Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing Disguise with me, Forte07, here on Twitch. I hope you are all doing well today. I am extremely tired. I'm just gonna start off with that in case the stream ends up shorter than normal or something. I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know why, I just did it. I think I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And yeah, I'm just Anyway, we're jumping back into our game. I'll say I didn't make all these saves, they're all auto saves. Okay. We are going to play through the pain, if you will. Frame rate's still going to be an issue. I don't know when we're going to get a patch for it. But we will persevere, cause that's what good FBI agents do. Where are we? Oh, we're at the police station. Oh boy. What is this run? You are sliding, Yorkie boy. Anyway, we don't need to do anything here. We'll do side quests later. What is with this run? Was it that bad before? Alright. Little girl. What was her name? Shit. Time to go. We're gonna... I don't know if we should go bowling or to the actual... mystery. Let's go bowling. Fuck the mystery. We're gonna be wasting so much time in this game. We might as well start early. Let this girl know that the FBI just dicks around. Dear NSA agent watching, please don't send them after me. I'm joking. Why not fishing? I don't know if there is fishing in this game. I'm personally curious if there will ever be a patch that fixes the frame rate. I'm going to hold out hope. They're at least listening to people's complaints about it. I want to believe in Swery that he'll get me a patch. Hello, Zitratsu and Bofiab. I hope you're both doing well. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We don't even have the skateboard yet. There's no exit over here, is there? No, no, there's one over there. How do I get to my map again? That's the button. Okay, Casa Pineapple is the hotel. Why don't I have... What's this? I want to know what that is. Oop, nope, no. Tick, yes. No, erase it. Okay, I want to go here. Alrighty, where is that? It's there. Let's painstakingly run over there. Oh god. With our frame rate being the way it is. I don't remember the run cycle being this stilted. It wasn't great, but it wasn't this bad. Oh, that sound tearing's back. I'm going to try and not comment on it, but that's probably... I can't keep that promise, I'm afraid. Would have been here last Friday, but I lost track of time, got caught up in something, so I read that. Oh, no problem. Things are a bit... Was it Friday that we started? No, we started late on Sunday. Yesterday. Kitty, no! You were fed! I just fed you! Don't listen to his lies, he's been fed. I like how these trees here look like they're fucking 2D. Until you get really close. This was a bad idea, because York has 0 stamina. Is our tag-along still with us? Yeah, she is. Look at her just floating above the grass texture. She doesn't look like she's touching the ground at all. She is a fairy! She just floats! And she mimics or mocks running to make it look like she's not a fairy. This is a terrible idea. I said I wasn't... Wait, what are these red dots? What are these red... Oh, the squirrels! These are squirrels, right? No, they're birds? Squirrels! What the fuck? Fucking squirrel stole my coffee! I just killed it by punching it, though. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. What does this have to do with losing my coffee? I already learned about these. Oh god! Oh god! Combat music! What is this? Come here. Fuck you, squirrel. My donut! I'm too tired for this. I can just punch squirrels out of oblivion. They just run up to me and steal my items and I can punch them dead. There are combat situations in this game. No, fuck you. FBI man runs around assaulting local wildlife. What the hell is this? Why is this a game mechanic? At least there's not evil shadow dogs. Yet. The game's warned me about the nighttime. Oh, look at that road. Am I playing a game from 2005? Look at the trees. Look at the trees. They're so blocky. It's not even like how Breath of the Wild did it. Breath of the Wild knew how to handle shit like that. Oh, Deadly Premonition 2. I want to love you, but you make it so hard. Wait, what's this? Notes. Oh. Okay, it's for the quest. Never mind. Alright, I ran all the way over here. What is this place? Call. You can't
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
No, it looks like a case of someone was too lazy to even fucking animate you knocking on the goddamn door, York. Looks like a case of didn't want to animate the fucking knocking. God damn it.
Let's come back later.
Fuck you. I love you, York, but fuck you. God damn it. I'm gonna run in this garage. Hello. Skateboard. Hello. Hello, fellow skateboard enthusiast. Oh. Can I customize my skateboard? Do you let me customize my skateboard? Customize skateboard. Okay. Wait, what do the little... Oh, those are for the balloons? Are the balloons supposed to be like travel points? I have a feeling they're travel points. Fast travel points, maybe? I don't actually know. Okay, well anyway, let's run all the way... Oop, what? All the way back to the bowling alley. I need to play until we can get our skateboard. I want to be a skateboard boy. Skateboard Kid 3. See, there's a kid in it. She's right there. Skateboard Kid 3. Now on Tubi. He's on a one-man mission to destroy all squirrels. What happens if York doesn't want to do it? He's like, I'm being compelled to punch these squirrels. Because I'm making him do it. Granted, I am acting in... Okay, some of them were in self-defense. I attacked them before they did anything to me. But there was a few times I was acting in self-defense. They stole my coffee and donuts. What is this pile? What is this pile here? Pile? What is this? This is a dirt pile. Squirrel hole? Snake hole? What lives in holes like this? Groundhogs? That's highly suspect. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one goddamn bit. My FBI senses are tingling, goddammit. Thanks, Zach. You know, he'd probably run faster if he packed a pair... Well, I guess his car got stolen. Maybe he did have tennis shoes in his car before it got stolen. And then, you know, he wouldn't have to run around in dress shoes. What is this? Kitty, your butt's in my way. Papa. Down. Down, down. In an earlier round. Drums start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away, effectively creating a safe zone. Do the squirrels get more aggressive at night? Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Remember, safety first. Only you can prevent wildfires. by using a safe fire drum. Oh, okay, there's a toolbox and a chair. This is fine. This is fine right here. Hey, little girl, do you think I'm normal now? I can float too. Okay. Bowling alley. We're going to the bowling alley. I really want to know what happens at night. We're going to purposely stay up. I know the game told me not to, but I'm gonna. And it's gonna be a mess. We'd have at least red shadows to deal with. I don't know what those are. Shadows that are red, I guess. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. What is my menu button? It's X. I wanted to come back in here because I didn't come over to these sections of the menu last. Helps if I stop pressing the wrong fucking button. I used the fucking Xbox controller one time. We read that one. Basic controls. Stats. 1. Life. When your life reaches 0, you'll get a game over. Usually items and sleep regularly. Use items and sleep regularly to replenish it. 2. Stamina. Use too much stamina, but you can exhaust it, which will limit what you can do. Concentration. Okay. Indicators. Okay, we already seen that one. Visions. You keep telling me stuff about visions. Haven't found any use for them yet. Red room. Plus allows you to enter the red room. Inside you can access the following. Okay, we looked at that. Journal. Saw that. Inventory. Okay. We might have actually read all these. Guidebook? Oh, we're in the guidebook. Here's a tutorial on how to get to the guidebook. To read about the guidebook, to use the guidebook, in the guidebook. Guidebook. Still no tutorial on how to use the fucking skateboard. Let's go bowling. Let's bowl, let's rock and roll. York would be the worst Spider-Man, except all the times when you shouldn't prevent wildfires, since they're often very beneficial to the environment. I don't think the people of Le Carre would appreciate me starting a fire that, you know, went uncontrolled in the middle of their neighborhood. And it's super hot. It'd probably burn really good, but probably not the best idea. The music is struggling in here. The music is struggling in here. Okay, I'll inspect the red diamond in a second. What is this? Special sale for sunburned customers only. Oh, not sunburned. Wait, hold on. Am I? No. How do you know if you're tan or not in this game? We use the tanning oil. Have I not been outside enough? Do I need to spend more time out? Now, here's the thing. Do they actually have a mechanic in this game that if you're under trees, you don't get sunburned or tanned as fast? I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, this is great. Are we gonna get milkshakes? York's legs are going through the bench! The chair, the thing. Watch that lady bowl with her leopard print fucking bowling ball. Do it! Do it, lady!
10
awesome.
maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Can you not say stuff like that in front of a 10-year-old?
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
Oh, no, it's David's...
Sorry, honey.
Relation.
But you can't smoke in here.
Oh,
Since
no.
you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
Yes,
He's
friend.
Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant.
Does
I'm
she also
helping out
have
Agent
multiple
York in his
personalities?
investigation. We
Oh.
signed a contract.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
What?
Lord. Well, ain't that something?
No, I said I'd protect you, not that you could help. Uh-oh. Alexis.
I'm FBI
Great.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
Have you spoken to David? They didn't even give her a laugh. No laugh track?
I want a chocolate sundae.
Sunday, no
Milk day.
shake!
I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, picky.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Same thing.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
I want a center sandwich.
You like my pictures?
That we
Hobby's
wouldn't know about for
collecting
another
snapshots
5 years.
of what a town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
Yep.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey.
Her lip sync just stopped.
Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just
No,
mistook
it's
it
the
for
Slender
someone.
Man.
Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees
That
with
makes
lots of
sense.
Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis.
Trees are evil.
Lise said the shadow was following her, correct?
So we should burn
That
them all
means
down?
she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing.
Yeah.
But it isn't the answer we're looking for.
Yeah,
we
no.
came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah!
Old lady did it.
I got a turkey!
It was old Mrs.
Truly
Carpenter
mesmerizing, Zach.
in the bowling alley
This
with
is why
the
I
bowling
never
pin.
tire of small town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm playing this game again. Very true. So he thinks there's someone as tall as an oak tree walking around town. Right. Did York go to a barbershop or something? That haircut is lit. Oh, hello Fission, by the way. Yeah, it's a pretty good haircut. And if you're talking about the scar, it's because he's supposed to have a scar there. But for reasons it doesn't appear properly on his head because of temporal displacement to the red room. yeah. Because he only has it on the one side. Okay, Patricia, are you gonna get... Wait, is she gonna get her sundae?
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed.
Are they gonna keep
Mrs.
doing...
Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Are they gonna keep... They're gonna keep
Patty,
doing
that's
that soup,
exactly
aren't
what
they?
I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Don't...
Fine,
Don't-
go on and
don't
try
rope
if
me
you
in with
wanna,
this.
But I'm gonna eat my sundae.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna take notes. Because...
Hey!
I'm
Are you
going
nuts?
to take notes.
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin. Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Hey!
And sugar's one of them?
Mm.
You just...
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae. Zach, I think we just uncovered an incredible treasure here. I feel
Yeah!
like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
But honey, you didn't eat it, you drank it like a shake. He stole that little girl's sundae and drank it like it was a shake. After citing sugar as an evil in the world. And he drank it down in one gulp. Oh, Patricia, honey, I'm so sorry. I had no control over that. Well, I guess I could have just not talked to you.
Just hurry and finish up your investigation already.
Oh, she is
Can't
pissed.
stand being inside this place without a chocolate sundae. Not even for a second.
Don't worry, Patty. I'll knock down those 10 maidens in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I checked most of my ill comments about the game. That was amazing.
You just wait here and drink your milk.
Oh my god. I want to say I hope this man never has children, but technically we know he does, because he has a granddaughter in the future. Oh, goodness golly gracious. Right, bowling. Oh, lady, ma'am, honey. Oh, I can't go up that way. Mrs. Carpenter. I would like to bowl, please. I have questions. Is she some kind of witch? She has, like, voodoo dolls and candles. Will she stick one of those if I try and bowl? I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no, what are these?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one.
Your hair looks like whipped cream,
You
ma'am.
came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Okay.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They
Oh,
are
it sounds
the
like my
real
grandma.
deal. Well, one
She used to have those little books for her horoscopes in her in the door to the headboard of her bed.
Could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled,
What's in the
I got a gutter ball.
What's in the wooden bowl next to her?
First time in 12 years, I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane.
All
Is
right.
that understood?
To me, to this man, probably not. I'm afraid.
It's a routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee.
Okay.
Incidentally, ma'am, would
Fine.
you mind letting me use
you
this
let that
lane
one
too?
go.
I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Her mouth didn't move, did she? Did it? No, it didn't.
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed.
No fucking shit.
Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Oh, can I assault this
Yes, I
old
know.
woman?
I won't do anything illegal.
Never mind. Also, I like how... Find a way to get Miss Carpenter to let you use the bowling lane. Alrighty. But I like how, by the way, he quotes to Patricia that sugar is bad for her, but he goes around chain smoking like it's going out of style. Why? She's... Oh, honey, you're just frozen. Are you alright? Oh, God, look at her. Frozen in a state of reverence. She's floating. She's floating, too. Right. Ma'am? I need to
Excuse me,
bowl.
Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now.
She wasn't in the pose and then she slipped back into it. You're already frozen there, honey.
Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance?
Ah. Right, of course.
What, are you blind?
No. This one, maybe. Me, no. All these animations are... They're... tasty. So tasty. Because they're... And they're not even there.
Mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Okay,
Holy
York.
mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Crazy idea. Let's ruin her game. Take a run and belly slide down the lane like a penguin. Also, the bowling stance is canon. I don't go bowling all that much, so I don't know. But, yes. Oh, fuck you, you produced. I feel bad for the unlucky woman he's with. Yeah, because see, in Deadly Premonition 1, he fell in love with Emily, but she ended up dying because she had a tree planted in her stomach, and then she pulled it out so it didn't kill her. And then she went to go live in the Red Room with Zach, or with York, because at this point, Zach came back out into the real world and took his rightful place as the person that should be in the real world, because York is like his imaginary friend that helped him cope with the trauma of seeing his mom get killed by a tree and his dad shoot himself. That was everything. That's what happened. I didn't make this up. I promise. But the ending cutscene showed that he was telling the story to his granddaughter, and her mom was making him lunch, and he kept calling his granddaughter Emily, even though her name wasn't Emily, and her mom even called her Emily, but was like, "Ah, your grandpa's just crazy." And he talks about, you know, goddesses of the forest all the time. Go take him his lunch. Oh no, grandpa's disappeared? You know? But now in this game, which takes place, I guess, before he dies as a grandpa, he somehow, you know, has cancer and is dying and has just a little bit to live. So, I'm not sure, like, what happened in between 2010 and getting cancer, but somehow maybe surviving it and getting better and having a family and a granddaughter, and then dying and going into the next world where York and Emily and all the other girls and Thomas from Deadly Premonition 1 are. No. Zach is the one with cancer. Zach, the guy at the very beginning is Zach, because that's in 2019. So that's after 2010 when Greenvale happened, and that's when Zach comes out of the Red Room, and he was in there since he was like a baby. Well, maybe when he was like 5, because that's when he had that traumatic experience of seeing his mom get killed by his tree and his dad shoot himself. So yeah, it's Zach, and by that point he also has an imaginary fairy friend because York is doing something. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Anyway, bowling. We gotta bowl so I can go skateboarding. Seagull! Steal her bowling ball. They didn't even animate the bowling ball! No! That is not how you do this! No! Your mouth didn't even open! And when it did, it wasn't even wide enough for the right time! Ma'am! You are broken! You're broken, ma'am! It's very warm in here. It's probably because I'm wearing 3 layers. I might have to go turn the AC down so it gets cooler in here. This would imply that York has started a family prior to Greenvale, though, to have a granddaughter, unless the supposed granddaughter is the fair. I don't know! But he said that, I think back in Greenvale, he said that he didn't get together with anyone, and he really liked Emily, and then Emily died, and then he had to marry someone else who had not Emily granddaughter. What was her actual name? And then he disappears. So I don't know what happened. It's all a mess. It's just a mess. That's why we're writing up a timeline. So I can make sense of my life. It's either that or he somehow miraculously gets better from his fatal cancer and has a kid after that. Because they didn't say when he got cancer though. But it's been 9 years and he's about to die. I don't know what's going on. Bowling! Oh, she just freezes. This poor woman.
That stance, always works on a split. Yeah, never fails.
They're just animating the mouth and the eyes are just set to blink every couple seconds.
Zack, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady.
No shit!
We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit.
Ah, okay. Feed into it. Good, good.
That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
Now, in the first Deadly Premonition, were the street names? No, I'm thinking of Silent Hill when they named the street names after famous horror writers. What is
Speaking
this
of which,
bowl?
Where did you happen to find all those neat little items?
She has like incense in the little blue one.
The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Yes, you're taking up all the seats here, so
Oh,
no one
yes.
can even sit
A
down.
great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Power stones. Does she have one of those power stones that certain guys use that they claim they need to charge them? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That was a thing that was on the internet. Damn, it must suck to not be in the real world. Then you finally make it to the real world, you start dying of cancer. The candle has a skull on it too. Woman is voodoo as fuck, yeah. It was York's fault. He wouldn't stop smoking and eating people's desserts and left Zack a parting gift. Yeah, probably.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror? Like that one show about a cult called The Mirror, and does anyone know about The Mirror? It was done by, crap, what was that group? Wham City Comedy. They also did This House Has People in It, and, untitled movie about, what's the thing with bears? One bear one.
The Mirror.
I don't trust anything called The Mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map.
Sure,
for
go
you.
right on ahead. Mark it up.
Zack, this is it. Erzuli Frida.
Okay.
There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there.
Yep.
We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind.
Alrighty, time to go souvenir shopping.
It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Sure. You know, running around to find a bowling alley and deciding to go buy voodoo trinkets. I don't know, I've never been down in that area. I mean, I've drove through, like, Alabama. I mean, I've been to Georgia and Florida, but I don't know. Oh, I can't talk to her anymore? She's still just standing there! Ma'am! Oh, I'm running on the bowling alley and I don't even have bowling shoes on! Yell at me!
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter?
Oh, and she just snaps right out of it.
No, no, no. I won't step aside, not even for an FBI agent. I promised my late husband that I'd never give this lane up to anyone.
Zack, we should stop trying to change Mrs. Carpenter's mind on our own. It's time to visit Erzuli Frida.
No, I know.
I'm sure we'll find something there that can turn the tables for us.
Yes, I know. I just wanted to get her out of her little ritual pose because it's just scary and I'm concerned about her. Patricia, are you coming? I'm going shopping. I'll buy you something else that... Did I pay... No! real question. The sundae that I stole, did we at least pay for it, or did he make that little girl pay for a sundae and a cup of milk, and he ate the thing she actually wanted? Episode 1, 2005. God damn it. Like, I have... Yes, everybody in the Deep South is into voodoo and makes promises to the dead husband to not let anyone else use the bowling lane. Oh, okay. Maybe give Mrs. Carpenter an exorcism. We need to exorcise her. We need pocket salt. Okay, while this is loading... I'm just going to make notes. Now, at what point... Okay.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
just
still
going to
playing.
stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that?
I don't
place?
actually know where
What do
that
you
is
know
on
about
the
it,
map. I
Patty?
didn't check.
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs.
Yes, exactly
no one
what I
who
want.
actually lives here would ever be caught dead there.
Well, I don't
Daddy
live
even
here.
told me to steer clear of it.
Well, then
And
go
why
away.
is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
Ooh.
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop? Thank
She-
you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind.
She already
We're going
said
to
they
use
had...
the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
I thought that was the plan. And she already said there was voodoo trinkets there. Do you not pay attention? Hold on, let's stop and look. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, we're going the right way. That's fine. So, there are no cars driving around this town. Remember in Greenvale when you would actually see people driving their cars around? So, oh, and the streetlights don't work. Silent Hill 2, the streetlights worked. But remember in Greenville when people drive their cars around to make the town feel like it was alive and real and people went about their day and you had to schedule your things around if they are home or not? What's this? Tight spaces. Sometimes you'll come across hidden passages and areas that cannot be entered through normal means. Whenever you find a suspicious area, you should try looking at it from a different perspective. In other words, press L and crouch to keep moving. Okay, thank you, game. Secret agent man. Riveting. 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 I just overflew the baleful eye of an insane half-dead godson. I'm sorry, what? Okay, gun and voodoo shop having a baby. That sounds like the Deep South. So... she's still gonna come with us. Also, York, I guess, doesn't need guns in this game because he has 2. That was a bad joke. I'm going to go now. Meaning I'm gonna stay right here and we're gonna run to the stupid voodoo gun shop. I swear that York exists on some other plane of existence. Well, he does, technically. He's not from here. He's from a separate reality? Found it. Yeah, I think these are like fast travel points. Maybe something similar.
A voodoo shop.
Thank you. Already established this.
It's a voodoo shop.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Oh boy. This should teach Patty to never talk to a random stranger ever again. Ever. Like this is just bad news bears.
This is all kid stuff.
Voodoo is kid stuff now? I didn't know that.
It's just a bunch of charms.
My dear viewers, I want to tell you, I didn't press anything. She just stopped talking. It says charms and guns. You all see it. I see it. My eyes are working. Right? Charms and guns. She just says charms. Either they didn't record it or they censored it or something. Yeah, she also froze. Yeah, York at least has an idol. Most of these characters don't have an idol at all.
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here?
Also, charms and guns are not for children.
My daddy makes no sense sometimes.
No, he does, honey.
You agree, right, Agent York?
No!
This is all just kid stuff.
I'm gonna steal another one of your Sundays if you don't stop saying that.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop.
Yep.
This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault.
Is it, though? Is it?
It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Oh, now she has an idol. It's not a very good one, but it's there. Oh, they both froze, so they could change the camera. Are you sure we're not just in a hot topic? Oh. Oh, look! It's one of these statue things that's in my fucking hotel room. Is this where they got it from? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, ma'am. I was just trying to look at the shelves. I'm stuck on a fucking barrel full of, masks? Oh, the mirror is a person. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right. Hello. That's a cool looking skull. Who was in charge of half
Thou
of the...
art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
This is why you're not allowed in here, Patricia. That lady is having some weird conniptions back there. I'm very concerned for her. His necklace, their necklace, I'm not sure, is going through their
Doth
neck.
this be what
Or
thou seekest?
is pierced onto their collarbone. I'm not sure. Yes, I need that. York, I swear to God, if you do not buy that alligator crocodile, I'm going to be very
I
ashamed of
beseech
you.
thee now,
Do it. Buy it.
and only now.
Buy it. Why?
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with
What is
another
going
chance.
on?
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
Buy it. I need it. It's actually kind of cool looking. Buy it. Buy it now.
That's crazy.
Shut up, Patricia.
Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
Sold. He's gonna...
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted.
Oh, of course.
I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
Well, at least we're gonna buy
My
it.
price is true. What say thee?
Who was in charge of these animations and the lip syncing? Buy the alligator figurine from the mirror. Yay, that's a quest. Strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on 2 lanes. He's also carrying a cane. $30, that's not bad actually. Yes, I want it. Sold to me.
I'll buy it.
There is no question.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Nope, that necklace just exists there, huh? Alright.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
This is really a game that actually exists. It does.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Patricia, Agent York is not a normal person on any level, in any sense of those words. You are speaking nonsense to him. It is not going through that thick skull of his, I assure you. It really isn't. Just give up now. It'll make life so much easier. I'm still gonna get freaked out because I have to control him. But you, just stop. Just stop. It's fine.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach?
Yeah, it's great. I actually like this thing.
What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
What? I thought we were just gonna go put it on the shelf next to the little potted tree at home.
Use it? Where? How?
And steal another one of your Sundays. Patricia yelling at York is still kind of cathartic. Yeah. I love how he ignores her half the time. Yep, pretty much.
Isn't it obvious, Patty?
No.
I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
Why? I just spent $30 on that. You're gonna leave it in front of this old lady's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks.
Alright, that's all conjecture, but sure.
And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
He is, Patricia, he is. Just let it go.
Of course I am. And so is Zach.
Don't lump me in with you!
Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering.
Don't lump
if
her
I
in with
should
you
take
either!
you out with this.
Honey, no. Go home. Go play some Game Boy. Wait, what system was that in 2005? I don't actually remember. Was it the Wii? Was it the Wii? She could play the Game Boy if she wanted to. Maybe she likes retro games. Go home. Go home and play whatever system is currently out. I don't care. Go draw. Go learn how to play an instrument. Go learn a language. Please go do something. Anything else, honey. GameCube still? Okay, yeah, GameCube. Go play some Sonic Adventure 2, sweetheart. It is the time. Go on, do it. It's fine. Wait. The one about convincing Miss Carpenter is clear. But you don't know if the. Okay, I don't know. She's terrified of alligators and top hats. Alright, let's look at this, shall we? Between 2230 and 600 hours. So what? In the middle of the night. Alright. How big is this? No, it was small. But say, now if it was a giant alligator statue with a top hat, if it was a taxidermy alligator that they stood up and gave a cane and a top hat, yeah, that would probably scare anyone. If you put it in front of their house in the middle of the night. Oh, he knows it's going. Yeah, it does. Find a spot where it's below 0 in the Clarkson's cold store. Okay, blah. Okay. Wait. Creative what? Excuse me, sir. Yes, hello. I would like to create a voodoo charm. I said the game said I could do it here. X.
Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
Yeah. Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boost bullets' elemental effects. We get a gun, alright, and we get elemental effects on them, do we? Alrighty, cool. Dolls boost physical abilities. Oh shit, we're gonna punch squirrels so hard. Incense boosts skateboard abilities. I can't use that yet. Talismans boost your performance in minigames. You can equip them at the altar. I'm assuming that's what that thing is in my hotel room and what's in the shop. You can enhance your charms at Azuli Frida. Pick what charms you like most and enhance them to create your own personal voodoo loadout. You can also expand your altar so that you can equip more charms at once. Creating, enhancing, and expanding will all cost you some materials and money. Materials? Search every last nook and cranny of Lakare to gather what you need. No quality cloth, dog fur. Alright, I have a... Oh, concentration and life boosts. Oh, stamina boost. I don't have any of those things. Ninja doll! I can really resist paralysis and poison. Ooh, I want this one. Hygiene, a priest doll. Boost to my beard. Oh, wait. Can I get a boost for tanning? Oak leaf, Louisiana Irish bulb, catfish tail, dog tail, alligator skull, killer bee stinger, catfish whisker. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. I don't have any of this stuff.
I can see it. Thy return is imminent.
Yeah, probably. If? I mean, probably eventually.
Thou hast discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
Don't record a line with a period in it and then start the next sentence when it's dependent on if the player presses A or not, because it comes off as weird and funky. Oh, go make some loadouts. I wish we had personal voodoo loadouts IRL. Every time it does that, I'm like, oh shit, and I know it's just a cutscene. This game loves its cutscenes. I mean, sure, they're amazing.
That was close.
I just almost got killed by a door. Lady
Look at you,
in
all standing there
red.
like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
I do not like this lady, and all she said is one whole fucking sentence.
What?
Got a moment?
She has an
Can't say I
attitude,
do.
and it is
I'm in
nothing
a
but
hurry
a
here.
yellow void
I won't
outside.
take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood.
Okay.
Now get out of my way.
Pat,
Lady in
who is that?
red is yelling
Clarkson.
at me.
PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Oh, okay.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Yes, we have.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, Zach?
You sure? Please help, I don't want to be here. My dolly's missing. My sweet little dolly. Oh, and you just turned back to look at that, huh? Alrighty. Come on, Patricia, let's go. Oh boy. Can I use my skateboard yet? We're like, what, 4 hours into this game and I haven't seen fucking heads or tails of the skateboard except for the first cutscene and I can't use it. Just have Patricia sit on your shoulders, right? And then just go skateboarding down the road with her like that. It'll be fine. Just don't crash. We don't have helmets. We should probably get helmets. At least the kid should have a helmet, especially if you're going to steal her sundae on the basis of sugar. She came out of the woodwork just to meet us. Yeah, of course. What, isn't that how you greet everybody that you purposely go out to meet, right? Get out of my way. York's too cool for... school. He doesn't need it. I mean, yeah, but Patricia's not. Her dad's the sheriff. Should probably protect her. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press the button. Should probably protect her head because it actually seems to be okay. Alrighty, so the question is, I mean, she's not there, but where is Miss? Oh wait, Alexis's house, Miss Carpenter's house is all the way back over there. Okay. Well, what time is it? 10:59 in the morning on a Monday. Well, she's not gonna be there anytime soon. So I guess we'll go to actually where we need to be going, which is over here. I wish they would let me use my skateboard. This is how we'll get everywhere. So guys, how are you? Let's have a talk, huh? How was your weekend? You guys gonna do anything fun this week? I'm not going to do this. Welcome to the super long play of Deadly Premonition, Blessing in Disguise, Punching and Kick Route. Oh look, we can find stuff now. Low quality plate. Low quality cloth. Yay, now I can find ingredients. There must be some ingredients nearby. At least Patricia doesn't say that every 2 seconds. Donald and Goofy. I mean, who would say that? Nobody. No one would say that. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to be careful what I punch, because I don't want to lose another $100 right now until we can do side quests, and then I wouldn't care as much. I just wanted to ride a skateboard, guys. That's all I wanted to do. I was promised a skateboard. I mean, yeah, sure, we've seen it. God damn it. But I wanted to ride the skateboard. Here, we'll run on the sidewalk and not the actual street. Imagine if Kingdom Hearts looked like this. It didn't? Oh! Agent York in the Kingdom Hearts universe. Give him a Keyblade. That'd be great. Probably look like a red tree. What would a Deadly Premonition Keyblade look like? Someone go. There's enough crazy shit happening in the Deadly Premonition games. It's almost like a Final Fantasy storyline, right? We could swing it. So wait, how do I know when I'm... Was there a hunger meter on in here? Data, journal, map. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're a little hungry. I'm gonna eat this lollipop. Yum yum in my tum. Lollipop. Hey Patricia, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? You don't get to find out, because there's sugar in a Tootsie Pop. I will eat it for you. Oh no, it'd be the reverse. York's the owl. Patricia would be the kid. And he would just steal it and eat it. That's exactly what happened to that sundae. Hey Agent York, how many bites do you think will take me to finish this sundae? Let's find out. Gulps it down in one fucking sip. Like a fucking goddamn monster. Same thing, right? Skateboard carved into a keyblade shape. It'd be made of wood and leaves from the red tree. It also has to be a skateboard. What happens if it gives you like a skateboard power-up? Remember they had a skateboard. They had the skateboarding thing in Kingdom Hearts 2. We could bring it back. Hello, I'm here.
that was mighty quick.
It wasn't. I went to the bowling alley and to the voodoo shop, and I ran to all those places because it won't let me use my goddamn skateboard. And I'm guessing cars don't work in this game because people don't seem to drive them.
The special agent does it again.
Except you and whoever
Sure
owns that
don't
pink
waste
one.
any time.
But I do. But I do. I love wasting my time. You can also... Isn't there a thing in Kingdom Hearts 3 near the end where they're like surfing on their Keyblade? Oh, and in Birth by Sleep they could like turn their armor and Keyblade things into like those weird like spaceship things too, right? So yeah, you could turn your Keyblade into a skateboard.
I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
Oh, what happens if he can dual wield? Because there's York and there's Zack, so you know he could have like the Oath Keeper in the Oblivion because they reflect their hair color, right? So he could maybe tri-wield. One of them turns into a skateboard, and then he can dual wield while riding on the skateboard, right? That would work. I need to go update one of those things I was photoshopping.
By
We
the
need
way,
to go
Mr.
give
York,
that
looks to me
one
like
of the
you aren't
skateboarding
packing
York's
anything.
2 Keyblades. Aren't packing anything. Have you seen the 2 guns that he has with him? I punched a squirrel, Melvin.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do.
Oh, you're gonna give me a gun.
Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Is it a skateboard? I already have one of those, but they won't let me ride it yet. Oh, it's purple!
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
Well, it's purple, so yeah.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Oh. Okay. A non-lethal gun made for self-defense. It can only fire rubber bullets. But he said that we were on vacation, but I already had a shit ton of rubber bullets in my pockets. Alright, sure. I'm
And
just
here's a
imagining
radio.
that he glued a stick to a skateboard and called it a keyblade. Oh.
With this, you won't have to worry about
Yeah.
any expensive roaming fees.
I didn't even know York had a cell phone. We use payphones all the time. Even in 2010, we used payphones. But look, we didn't have to do a side quest to get a radio. Fast travel?
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
It's a radio. You
Try
turn
letting
it
them
to
rip
a
a few
frequency and
Ain't
you
no
use
need
it.
to hold back out here.
Oh, you mean the gun. Yeah, not the radio. I came here to find a cold spot in the cold storage, but use Mr. Alligator to destroy the wood boxes. How do I shoot gun? Mr. Alligator is a gun that fires non-lethal rubber bullets. You can purchase more rubber bullets at shops, so keep an eye on your stock. CL point gun, R is to aim, ZR to fire, A to reload. Well, I'm guessing the aiming's not going to break itself. Oh look, we can point so far up in this game. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Ooh. Can I not hit that? What is this? It's a UFO! I can't hit the UFO. Oh, they're everywhere! UFO fucking everywhere! Right, I'm shooting these boxes. Oh no. Did it. Can I shoot the UFOs now?
Now this is an intriguing weapon.
He
For
just
a
said it was a
tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
Rubber bullets and tranquilizers are the same thing, right?
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Did you not see the fucking UFOs?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are.
Squirrels aren't. The dogs aren't. The alligators aren't. The UFOs surely aren't.
But the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it?
Yeah, Mr. Alligator.
There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
I'ma shoot me a gator.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still.
Gator ate my baby.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you.
Now do the death roll.
Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
You shoot the gator, you put the gator in. I'm sorry, that's insensitive. I'm sorry. That was bad.
The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight.
Alright.
Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp.
Patricia, you think York's weird, but your dad acts like this.
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks.
But they can. 2020 is truly the year of rubber bullets. I await the point in the game where the wolves, gators, and squirrels unite under a single banner to destroy York. And Patricia will ride one of the wolves into battle, like Princess Mononoke.
I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Oh, York!
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Any town? Even my town? I don't have alligators here. Any town? Sewer gators? Sewer gators? York? Sewer gators, yeah? Sewer gators? Sewer gator. Sewer gator.
Huh?
Sewer gators.
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague.
Of course, he has to bring up a movie reference. Why am I even surprised at this point?
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
Sewer gators!
Then, in the sewer,
Sewer
feeds on
gators!
the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula.
Sewer gators. I mean, we don't live in fucking Resident Evil, York. And that's a movie.
After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans.
Sewer gators!
It's an extremely
I
edifying
thought he was done.
movie.
Edifying. Okay.
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Oh no, someone put this man in charge of a hamster.
Hey, Agent York.
What happened to the hamster, York?
What's your first order of business?
No, you should be asking him what happened to that goddamn hamster.
You're in charge now, remember?
Unfortunately.
Well said, Patricia.
Shut up, York.
I nearly lost sight of my true goal.
That'll happen a lot.
Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
David told you. The Clarksons would not talk to you because you are police. And they practically own the goddamn town, including the cold storage facility, in front of which you currently stand, Agent York. Ergo, yes! We were told all this during the breakfast you didn't fucking eat! Go. Just go. Just go. You going?
Oh,
Join?
oh.
Right, I actually have to press through this.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I reckon
Shut
I
up,
better
phone.
start from there.
Ooh, from where?
I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
That they won't like me here? I was already told this.
As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place.
So we have Danny and what was her name? Glenn something. They had what was the victim's name? I don't fucking remember. She deaded.
Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse,
Galena.
right?
And he has a board for this, but
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
Greenville had a morgue.
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right?
Lease. New victim. Kalina looking for a dolly. Also extremely rude.
So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
Okay.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Yeah, stupid decision. I wrote in the wrong spot for notes for this part of the case. Oopsie doop, my bad. Oop. Just do a little error right there. Alright, I got plenty of paper, it's fine.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Okay.
Missing.
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
And then they find it in 2009. Okay, so Lisa's body goes missing. Lisa's body is found. Hence the interrogation on York.
Did you leave the
Or
warehouse
Zach.
unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside.
Even from the roof?
No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
It was probably a wandering oak tree.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
Did they have voodoo dolls with pins on the walls where you could do a weird thing with string to lock the door from the outside? Like in the Death Note BB Los Angeles murder cases? That was a thing.
Of a beautiful young girl walks at mid. Hey! all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here.
Probably, I suppose.
It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
Will you drive me there, or are you going to make me run all the way back to the police station?
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
Oh, okay.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
I have visions. I can probably find something.
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Oh, right. Him. I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? So, are you staying out here?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
She
I
just said
thought
she
it was
watched
way
it.
too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
No, thank
Whatever,
you.
just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age.
York, shut
we
up.
both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome,
Arnold
Schwarzenegger will greet
Schwarzenegger.
you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird.
Your
How many
face
fingers
looks
do you think
weird.
we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
Can I?
You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
I want to shoot this fucking UFO. Well, the thing's not going red, so I'm guessing I can't. Ah, there's so many UFOs though. Whatever, let's go inside the thing and do the thing and not talk about movies anymore and treat the child like she knows nothing, York. You're being very patronizing, and I don't know if I appreciate it. Normally I'd be all for that because kids are dumb and I don't like kids, but come on. Arnold Schwarzenegger's okay. I haven't seen the movie he's talking about though.
You holding up okay, CLG?
She doesn't have pants. She just has shorts on.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
They actually got a child-sized jacket for in here. I'll give them one extra point. We get more than just one costume change, I suppose. Not just a rain poncho.
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him.
York. Yeah.
He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
He just bought a badge from a dollar store.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
I can hear you, you know.
Zach,
Just like you can hear
this is
me.
the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
I didn't know this game required a blue parka. I don't have one of those. I had a yellow hard hat at home. Head to the morgue. Ooh, this music feels way too kickin' for whatever my... Oh, what was it? What? Sorry. Music is way too kicking for the all of nothing going on right now. Oh, this just feels like Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have the little vending machines, and you get to pick up items and go through doors, and you get to punch stuff like Tifa. Same thing, right?
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place.
I apologize for this one.
Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Wait!
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Poor Melvin. He's been dragged into this cold storage with two lunatics.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
I like meat. It's yummy. Give me a steak.
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
Yes?
Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
So let me guess, none of these doors open. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of things. Bullfrog tongue.
Hey, Mr. York, this is kind of, yeah.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful. Don't you?
Sure.
Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff. Ugh.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of. Even you. Right, Agent York?
Red trees.
Something I'm afraid of?
In at least 5 years, anyway.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing.
Well, it's not smoking. Maybe it's sugar, but he'll still eat sugar. It's not getting his car stolen. It's not having guns. It's not killer squirrels or alligators or UFOs or even giant dogs that roam the street. It's not a crazy guy in a red raincoat with an axe. It's not poisonous gas. It's not Forrest Kaysen when he's gymongous or looks like a mutated frog. So... Oh god, you're gonna make him think about it.
Like clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
No.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
You?
The sound of screeching glass.
That's not something people are really scared of, is it?
Doesn't bother me.
I mean, it's annoying, but...
Then...
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. If he says he loves wet socks,
You're a genius.
Right. I'm starting to regret talking to people now, because then I get into conversations like those, and I have to listen to them. Okay. Is there like all that stuff in the background? I like how they put these people here, but they're not even doing anything. Oh, I see a shiny. I want it. Fucking pillar. I need to collect stuff to make voodoo charms. Like a crawfish claw. So we're gonna run up and down each fucking aisle. You just described 2020, but these conversations are the best. They are certainly something, but until I get... Oh, they just have frogs in here too. I mean, fair enough. But until I get to my skateboard, I don't fucking... I mean, okay, I'm still amused, but I want my skateboard, please. Alligator gar scale. Okay, is there... No? Alright. Yeah, this music's too kickin' for the conversations about wet socks.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question.
Okay, if you must.
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your
Lady.
wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right.
Aw,
Candy. Her name's Candy.
candy. Well, your little girl shouldn't be having sugar. It's bad for
Prettiest
her.
girl in town. But which makes me the happiest boy.
Oh, I hope nothing happens to Candy. I don't want anything to happen to Melvin.
A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck heart.
That sounds unhealthy,
You
but
always
okay.
keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh no, not Candy!
She can't even leave the house no more.
Oh no.
So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
Hey, Patricia, shouldn't you be at home taking care of your mom?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Why aren't you home taking care of your mother?
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Aw,
Oh, thank you, CLG.
that's cute.
And you're my pride and joy.
Ah! Sorry.
well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
Yes, it is. Shut up.
But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind.
What?
Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that.
Shut up, York!
It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Is that why Patricia's not at home taking care of her mom? Oh no, I can talk to Melvin again.
We're almost to the morgue. The temporary one, at least.
You don't need to keep correcting yourself, Melvin.
I know, but I'm starting to feel guilty all of a sudden. You know, from an ethical perspective.
Ooh, now is this gonna be like Twin Peaks where it turns out like the dad actually did it, but he wasn't aware that he did it? Because the dad would have access to the storage facility so he could remove his dead daughter's body, hide it somewhere, and then put it back whenever he damn well wanted to. Unless he dies during the course of this case, then that just kind of blows it out of the water for how he gets into the freezer in 2019.
It just ain't right to store a teenage girl's body in a place like this.
Still, rephrasing your sentences won't fix anything at this point. It's a shallow concern, really.
Yeah, I know. But shoot, I just felt like the least I could do is try to phrase it better.
Whew. Don't bother trying to convince him, Daddy. I've only been working with him for a little while, but I already figured out what his deal is.
Have you?
He ain't right in the head.
Oh, okay. No, she's got it.
Whew. The FBI should add a new requirement to their hiring process. Must possess humanity.
No, I think the lack of humanity makes it easier for them to deal with. I don't like this door opening stuff. He hits himself with it every goddamn time. Oh, I went the right direction the first time. Shit, no, wait. I need to explore and find the item. God damn it, phone, I'm gonna kill you. Except I won't. I need to find items for my voodoo charms so I can increase my stamina and other such things. Shiny! Oh, look, we found a catfish tail. This place is great. Hey, guy. Working hard or hardly working, right? Ah ha 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 ha. Be nice, York is bad at doors. I guess so. Alright, why'd you let me come in here? Oh, I know what his crouch makes me think of. It makes me think of when you crouch as the spy in TF2. All he needs is a little butterfly knife and we could stab some people. Sparkly! So, is there... Can he push stuff while crouching? Because that cart looks like I could move it. Maybe? Can I... No, I can't. Can't do anything while crouched. Ah, oops. Okay, fine. a map in here, do we? Wait, X. No. Oh, whoops. Probably shouldn't pull it out around people. Oh, at least we can punch with the gun out. I did it. I thought he said that he wasn't going... Oh, I guess Melvin's warning of the animals convinced him to keep the gun. He said he didn't want it. Alrighty, we're here. It's a little York fort. Ah, yes, in cold storage. That's where I want my fort at.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue.
Yep.
They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh?
Yeah, York.
Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare.
We are already actually told this, but goddamn it, York, fucking pay attention.
Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Are you projecting or are you actually scolding him, Patricia?
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Oh, kick his ass!
Thank you for understanding.
Do it! Harness the power of the animals and kick his ass, Patricia! Do it! Do it! Yay, we did it! Hurrah! Search some more for clues to who took Lisa's body. Quests updated. Thank you. Vision time. Okay, I guess it wasn't vision time. What are all those spots? Ah, whatever. Oh, Bigfoot! It was Bigfoot, wasn't it? Look at how big these feet were. It was Bigfoot. Wasn't he? He could be tall. Bigfoot? Bigfoot. These are some giant ass feet. Oh, great. We gotta do this.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely.
Those fingerprints.
That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Slender Man wears shoes, so it can't be Slender Man.
An icicle.
Yep,
Never thought I'd see one of these down in the south.
we're in cold storage, York. That was a clue, was it?
Boxes that got
Cardboard.
left behind. I can't tell what's inside.
Well, it's a cardboard box labeled cardboard box. I assume more cardboard boxes.
What do you think, Zach?
More cardboard boxes.
I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra.
Sure. Okra.
I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
It's a staple of my porch, too, but okay. This one says shrimp on it. If you say there's anything except shrimp in this box, I'm punching you.
Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp.
Okay, good. You can read.
When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time.
The thing is we think none of this stuff matters. The okra and the shrimp. But really, probably, somewhere down the line, it will. It'll matter. Like these styrofoam.
Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule.
Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. Sure is.
Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit or a minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous zero.
Uh-oh. We're not in the right spot, are we?
These pallets are a mess.
New York has discovered time. That's why he owns that clock.
Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
Really?
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing.
Yes, a giant poop.
That's right. a body bag.
Or that.
Lisa's body must have been left here.
I don't know.
But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away.
No, we have a giant on our hands.
So our criminal must possess monstrous strength. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Oh, a Yeti! The abominable snowman. Oh, we got $65 for looking at the scene. That almost makes up for that $100 I lost
Seems like
punching a
our
random
flying
guy.
serpent isn't here.
After all, it takes monster strength to pick up a young girl. Yep.
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there's that one that we could crouch into.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Oh, like lobsters that York won't eat even though he ordered it for breakfast?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
Oh, gotta put on a second parka.
You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
Yes, he wants to go down there because that means it's a lower temperature.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
Yeah.
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
No. Not really. Oopsie.
A 10 foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York?
No. I kind of hope, though, it's like a Scooby-Doo villain and someone just has, you know, stilts on with fake feet or something. I don't know. Oh, he's snapping around again. Alrighty. Would have gotten away for it, too, if it weren't for you meddling adults and your little girl. I don't know.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you not have it?
Do you have one?
Actually, no.
Then why did you...
I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well then, would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. Tell it to him.
I'm not allowed to have one because only the people that own the storage facility are allowed to go down there, Agent York.
Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place?
Yes, the folks whose name are on our helmets and our jackets.
Well, they don't too much like the police.
Yes, this is at least the third time we've been told this. York.
They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
We need to find a dolly and give it to Galena. She'll give us a key.
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead.
Or that.
All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
They're not gonna wanna.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Ow. Oh, that was funny. Good one, Patricia.
The elevator won't move without a key, Mr. York. Think you two can go and figure something out?
Yeah, I'll go pester somebody.
I'll search around here in the meantime.
What are you gonna find?
I believe in you.
I hope someone dropped a key and it got frozen to the floor.
I know they didn't make you a special agent for nothing.
They made him a special agent for something. I don't know what. Yeah, that's another problem with them letting me dictate when the conversations get to move along. Alright, well let's go over here and try this little thing. Hey Patricia, you're not following me. Go over here and you can crouch and go through that little gap. Oh.
Zach, I think we can move this.
Oh, okay, now
Better
we can.
check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, he doesn't do that obnoxious grunting thing that he did in the first game. He at least moves things somewhat decently fast. No, let go. Please let go. Oh god. Okay, well he still does that. He still gets really clingy. Alrighty. So... we need to push this out, don't we? Ooh, shiny! Wait, how did this guy get back here? Did he come back here and push that cart in the way of that passageway on purpose and no one would bother him? That's what I would do. Except not really, because this place is cold. I don't like the hot, but I don't like the extreme cold either, mind you. Yay, we did it. Ooh. No, we haven't done it all the way. Those wheels aren't even moving. Oh, also, I was an idiot. That cable I was looking for to, you know, charge my my controller was already plugged into the switch dock that I'm currently using. So I worried about not being able to find it for no particular reason.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing.
Is he taking a nap in the cold storage?
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
I'm one of those people. I will sleep goddamn near anywhere. At any time. Just steal his key.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator.
Well,
No
now...
need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for
boy.
it, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write...
Oops. My bad. He'll write him a letter of apology later. Yeah. So this guy's gonna get in trouble for losing his key, and it's because we stole it like a bunch of jackasses. I found a key. Did it. What do you guys think we're gonna find
Mr. York,
downstairs?
did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There, wanna head straight down?
Shoot. Yeah.
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Shut up, York. Apparently York doesn't know how to use an elevator key. A little kid in Pokemon knows how to use an elevator key, but we have to get Melvin to do it for us, because we don't know how.
Zach, look at that thermometer.
Where? Yep.
0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Mm-hmm.
This is the ambiguous 0.
Okay, good. Where's your flying serpent?
Hey, Avery!
Avery? Oop. There wasn't any other subtitle.
Open the damn door, Avery!
Oh, he meant to ask, can't you hear me? But they put the subtitle here.
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees.
Okay.
He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it.
I'm betting that it's a York cloning facility. They'll find tubes of the movie references written on them for subject names.
You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
They're not tranquilizers, they're rubber bullets.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
I'm just gonna shoot next to him, scare him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
Or we'll shoot some meat to get his attention. Same thing.
I'm right, ain't I?
Probably. That and the game, you know, had to tell me what to do. Let's do a save. On this payphone. Again, does this charge me like it used to? The other one did the little cash noise, so you could tell. This one just doesn't. Pow! Just a crocodile head. The fuck you doing shooting my frozen crocodile heads, man?
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wait a minute.
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
So Melvin, you knew someone who's really tall, and you acted like I said something strange earlier.
He's shyer than he looks.
Uh-huh.
Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Storing alligators. That alligator head in the background.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too.
Research?
I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
That alligator head just rolled around back there.
Ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab.
There's a lab.
Smarty pants scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
There's a lab.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Why do they keep showing that
Your
alligator
story about
head?
the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
Well, I need to see his feet
It's
first.
true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5".
Ow.
The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh?
Yeah. Apparently.
Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Sure. I don't know what the alligator head is doing in the background at all. It's just lolling around back there like it owns the place.
Lise.
Ah, ba.
Hey, cut it out!
Oh no, is she gonna...
Lise. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Is she gonna get
Not
kidnapped at some point?
Lise?
Kidnapped and
This is
experimented
Melvin's
on?
And my precious assistant.
Oh, we've claimed her
Unfortunately,
now?
Lise is no longer with us.
Lise. Lise. My fault.
Oh no, was this of a mice and men situation?
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along.
Yeah, okay.
Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Melvin, I think you're finally
We
starting
won't
to
have to
catch
talk
on.
about Arnold Schwarzenegger movies and wet socks. Okay. Patricia, are you okay down here? I guess you're fine. Let's see what he has to say, though, before we leave.
I'll keep an eye on him while we're here.
Okay.
Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
What's this?
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents. Oh, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
You don't know that. Not with that attitude.
Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning. Cans of Holy Trinity paste.
Holy Trinity paste.
Onions, bell peppers, and celery.
Oh, okay.
The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof, people actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic. Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself.
Okay.
If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Okay.
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon.
What happened to the alligator head that was just rolling
I
around back
can't
here?
tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach?
Well, if... Do shrimp have, like, claws, like little lobster claws? You know, I actually agree with Gork here. On the Cajun food thing. Cajun food's kind of known for being spicy, right? I don't really like spicy food. Who's gonna cook Cajun food with a frozen paste of veggies? Sounds awful. Yeah, a little bit.
Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying.
You throw them, and you have them land on a UFO.
Let's move on, Zach.
Okay. Well, there's something back there, and there's a shiny thing in this corner. Am I allowed to press the buttons? I don't think I am. I want to press the buttons. Well, here's a Clarkson box
Avery,
with a
this
firefly.
box looks special.
Clarkson food. for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons family crest?
It's on the logo on your helmet and your jacket, York!
Oh, the dragonfly?
And David told you about the dragonfly.
Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries.
Which you have already been told, York.
Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. You can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Like on our helmets.
Zach,
And our jackets.
this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
Okay.
The flying serpent owns this town.
York's giving me a headache.
They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
You think?
Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Oh, York, 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 York. Leaf. Another leaf. Alrighty. These loading screens are very long. Okay.
So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
We go punch squirrels, of course.
Zach and I will take things from here.
Punching squirrels.
Then what should I do?
Also punch squirrels.
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please.
Punch squirrels.
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I
Punching
suppose that's what
squirrels.
I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done.
Punching squirrels.
I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
What?
Not a bad idea.
I thought that was my... Isn't that what we're supposed...
Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Oh, wow. There was no ease into that. They just... okay.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
I've seen weirder, probably.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do.
Oh, York's job is to place a gator figure in front of the crazy... That's right.
Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
Oh, York.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Did you not see the fingerprints and the giant footprints in the... Okay.
Proof number 1.
Oh, boy.
The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was
Oh,
were
no.
made
He's
with
just
bare
gonna
feet.
spell it out. Alrighty.
None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible.
So were the toes, but...
The person
Right.
who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers.
But it... On the cord, it was on the shade.
Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out.
Of course.
That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
No?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation.
York has become the gator. Live as they do to understand the people that die. So we need to eat somebody's baby. Is that what you're saying?
Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you.
That's why York gets hopped up on caffeine and tobacco.
You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir.
If I didn't play the first game, I would tell you to keep doubting him, but, you know, he's probably right.
A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
Well, at least he was way easier to win over than George ever was.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty.
Oh, we're still babysitting.
You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Ah, can we get her a skateboard so we can ride ours, please?
Patty?
I just want to ride a skateboard. Alright, we did it.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
No, we already did that. We're gonna stand outside in Mrs. Carpenter's house for the next couple of hours. Come on, Patty, you gotta watch me stand in front of an old lady's house and smoke for the next 12 hours. 9 hours, at least. What time do I need? 22:30. Whatever, let's go smoke. Outside an old woman's house with a child. Oh my god, it's all the way over there and I don't know how to use my skateboard. I can't use my skateboard. I just want to use my skateboard. Where is it? Oh god damn it. Let's go. I doubt we have anything, but let's go to the voodoo shop. See if we can't make a charm to make running a little bit more bearable. I'm going to do it for 30 goddamn years because they won't. Oh god, it's all the way over there. There's no skateboard. No, I was promised a skateboard. Come on, game, I'm tolerating your shitty frame rate. The least you could do is give me a skateboard to ride through the shitty frame rate with. Oh. Hey, look, a car's driving around. Oh. Oh. And it just disappeared, and the sound effect is terrible. Okay. That's about right, really. Remember in the last game where the streetlights worked and the car actually had windshield wipers and a turn signal you could just ignore to use? That was great, actually. Remember driving old Miss Sigourney around with her pot? That was fun. This fucking... First off, this car is floating. Second off, there's no driveway going into that garage. Third off, I think this house is sunken into the ground. It's either that or York is extremely tall. I'm pretty sure this house is too far down into the ground. But okay. You do you, house. I'm not gonna question it too much. There's no point in questioning it. You gotta look at these things with an open mind. They just wanted their house to be embedded into the ground. To protect themselves from gators. I guess. Or squirrels. Oh look, we got a 5 miles traveled bonus. Hurrah. I just made this girl run around for 5 miles with me. Where's my goddamn skateboard? But now the windows are low enough for... Oh, okay. Well, maybe they wanted the gators to get them. Maybe they took out a life insurance plan. And that was how they could, you know, commit insurance fraud by getting someone eaten by an alligator that climbed through their window that was low enough for the alligator to climb through by burying their house a foot into the ground or something. Maybe there was supposed to be a driveway there. It's just also under the ground. Maybe it's to confuse the gators. Yeah.
Verily.
Can't make any of these, can I? No, I don't have beads. Oh, these are necklaces. These are new. These were not here before. Or I didn't look at them. Probably both. Well, never mind.
I can see thou hast
Hold on.
me alone.
I can just talk to you. All items in our world can't be split into 2 categories, the valuable and that which lacks value. I am a special human with the power to discern such. Among these items, once joined, the 5 colored beads value shall rise beyond any dream. 5 colored beads. First, the blue bead, its name ocean, nay, the deep ocean bead, as blue as the deep blue sea itself. Second, the red bead, its name blood, nay, the saint's blood bead, a bead as crimson as the blood of a proud saint. Third, the green bead, its name summer, nay, indeed its name is forest, nay, meadow, nay. So what's the name of the green bead? 'Tis known as the young leaf bead. Yes, the young leaf bead, as green as the new budding leaves. Next comes white. White, the fresh snow bead, as white and pure as a virgin. And when all beads are joined, you've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads in total, right? Forsooth, there aren't 5, but you only listed 4. Deep ocean bead, saint's blood bead, young leaf bead, and fresh snow bead. Did I also not list the abyssal bayou bead? A bead so black it could suck away every last ray of light. Never heard of it before, neither me nor Zach. Yeah, sure. Thou shalt gather all 5 colored beads. Gather? Me? Forsooth. Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, art thou not? Meaning, I bestowed thee with knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Now only thou can determine thy next action. Zach, he seems to believe these 5 colored beads are special. You know what I'm going to say. I'll always agree with your opinion. Oh no. I found a quest to find beads. Patricia, we're gonna go find beads and smoke outside an old lady's house. That's still happening. Because it's the only way we're going to be able to get our 10 maidens. We can't do anything until she fucking lets me use the fucking bowling alley! I promised my dead husband I wouldn't let anyone else use this lane. Okay, Grandma! Someone else play. If you don't let me play, I'm gonna keep stealing this little girl's sundaes, drinking them like fucking milkshakes like a monster. Oh boy. We're gonna have to find something to talk about during these loading screens. Well, as soon as I do this, it's going to load. Today is the 20th, so it is National Moon Day. Go out and look at the moon. Do it. Or just throw squirrels through a window, steal everything while she sleeps. Yes, we need to befriend the squirrels. Maybe I should stop punching them. Except I'm still going to punch them because they still steal my shit, and I don't appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, just stand in there, okay? Oh, this guy's at least walking. The NPCs in this town worry me because they just... Oh, his frame rate is also weird. But everything's frame rate is weird out here, so that shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, goodness. I'm surprised these two haven't started talking about some random movie. Patty, your running form is terrible. You'd be able to keep up better if you ran properly. Not whatever you're doing. Absolutely terrible. I'm surprised York hasn't scolded on her on it yet. Okay, wait, here we go. No.
It's a beautiful day,
There
Patty.
we go.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
Yeah, join the club, Patty. Unfortunately, we don't have t-shirts, so you're just going to have to imagine we do. I thought there'd be more to that conversation. There was not. So that's a shame. Alright, time to go smoke in front of an old lady's house for 10.5 hours. Hope you brought your Game Boy, Patty. We're not gonna be doing much. Oh, that poor tree. It was just a colored blob before. I mean, it's still kind of a colored blob, but struggled to exist. Alright. What's over there? No, a lot of these houses just seem to... Or this guy's parked in the wrong place. They just seem to be lacking driveways. This one has a driveway, but not a parking lot. Are we there yet? If they just let me use my skateboard. Again, get Patty a helmet, hoist her up on your shoulders, and just go cruising down the road. What the flying fuck was that noise? I don't know what that was. Also, if the night times... Oh wait, this house has a driveway. Look at that. See, you guys can do it. Look, this garage is a normal height. It even has a sidewalk. Now if the night times are so dangerous, should we really have Patty with us? Trying to antagonize an old lady in the middle of the night? Like, it just seems like a bad idea. Such a bad idea, I'm gonna go save. Oh, yes, her house is the one with the bowling pin shaped fucking, you know, topiaries along the driveway. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. Didn't notice those before. Aren't fairy types strong against dark types, though? Not everything in the dark is a dark type. No, I need the one for 330. Man, all these auto-saves, making it hard to find the ones that I made. She'll be fine. Well, York did promise to protect her, so if we die, it's because we had to protect this little girl we decided to bring with us. There's a dog! Dog! Dog. Dog. Hello, dog. I'm about to say, does it have an idle animation or is it dead? High quality plate. Alright, thank you, dog. Does it not make any weird noises that make me question what the fuck that was? Oh, wow, that's a very fucking aggressive garbage can. I don't like it. Okay, so...
Looks like a case of bad... Let's...
Okay. Oh, poor girl, she can't get up the stairs.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine. Let's come back later.
We are not coming back later. We are standing right... Well, okay, I'll get out of the way of the driveway. I don't know this old... Wait a minute, what the fuck is on her garage? Lost Lamb... Lacare Evangelical Church. Okay, well, that's concerning. Bible study. Alrighty, so... Smoke them if you got them. Who leaves their dog outside when they leave their house? An old lady that only cares about bowling. I can't speak today. I'm tired. That's my excuse. Leave me alone. Okay. I hope do I have enough cigarettes to do this? I'm gonna have to run all the way back somewhere and... Well, it just takes one. We don't even get to watch him smoke in this game. We just get to watch the sun pass. Okay, 22:30. Having fun, Patty? Are you glad that you agreed to help me, Patty? What? Hotel fee? I mean, sure. Oh, God. We're going to get charged a hotel fee this time. Well, now I'm hungry. And a little sleepy. Oh, he's still drinking it. Or he was. Sorry, Patty, I didn't bring any snacks for you. These are my snacks. And my cigarettes. I should have bought more cigarettes. Slowly pass the time. Alrighty. How slowly is slowly? Oh, it's probably not as long. God damn it, I'm out of cigs! No! I don't know how I feel about... I've never seen any sunset that looked like that. Oh wait, there's a... Vending machines? Do vending machines have cigarettes in them? That'd be highly irresponsible. We'll go check. I don't want to wait in real time. We're gonna run over here. It's... Well, no. Which way is closer? I think they're like the same distance away. I don't know. I like how this lady has a garage and a driveway, but that car is just parked in the grass. I was talking about candy cigarettes last time. I was never a big fan of candy cigarettes. You know what I really liked? Are those sugar sticks out of the Fun Dip packets. I like cherry Fun Dip powder. But I was more into it for the little sugar sticks. I guess York's stance when he's actually sprinting isn't the greatest either. It's kind of like hers. She's just at a full sprint all the time. Yeah, that's... Did you just teleport in front of me? Is that what I just saw there? Oh, there's a lot of killer squirrels over here. Gotta be careful. By the time it takes me to run over here, just check this vending machine, and run back, it's gonna be a moot point. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, I wish they just sold those. I would just buy those. There's not gonna be. Nope. Let's buy a couple of donuts. Well, at least they don't have cigarettes and vending machines. That's good, I suppose. Now, squirrels only drop items after they've stolen them, so it's not like I could just punch squirrels and hope they drop a cigarette. That would be kind of amazing, but that's not how that works. There's nowhere closer that would have cigarettes. I also like how the street lamps exist just as floating light orbs until you get close, and then they start emitting light and actually having, you know, lampposts. Oh god. Guys, what is this? What is this? I can see the fucking seam. See, I like to believe they got more confident over the years and this game just looks the way it does, so they, you know, it's like the creator of Birdemic when he made the second Birdemic and he just remade Birdemic, but he was in on the joke and then it made it not as fun because he was in on the joke. That's the same thing that's going on here. Oh, everything's so far away. At least... Oh, can we still look in windows in this game? No. Well, that's no fun. Just break in, York. What's over here? To be honest, though, looking through windows took fucking forever because the loading screens are shit for that, too. We still have to wait 3 hours? We might as well run back. Wait a minute, can I... Oh, it's a briefcase. I need a shop. Which is the hotel. I was saying we might as well run all the way back to the goddamn hotel. I don't want to wait here in real time for 2 hours of game time to pass. Because I don't. What's over there? Oh, yeah, I'm not. No. No, fuck that. Yeah, no. Bathroom break for everyone that's not me, because I'm going to attempt to do something to make this bearable. We're gonna stock up on fucking cigarettes. Don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad. Which is why we're gonna do it in front of this impressionable young child this whole game, unfortunately. I mean, that's what got us in trouble with her in the first place. You think York would learn better? I thought we were supposed to be protecting this girl, and yet we're gonna kill her via secondhand smoke. Maybe I should have just gone to the police station and did side missions for a while. But that's all the way down there, and I don't want to go all the way down there. Why can't I use my goddamn skateboard to go places? It would make my life a bit easier and bearable. There's a shiny thing over there. I want it. Shiny thing. Another low quality plate. I need some low quality cloth, and I can make a doll charm. Wait a minute. Melvin's here? Why is he here now?
So, Mr. York, what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
Come in, we're open.
I dub it Lou Crawfish.
Good job.
I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name.
Cigarettes?
If it's sundries you're looking for. There ain't much you won't find here.
Cigarettes. Oh god, the heavy cigarettes are expensive. Oh, well, I can't tan when it's dark out.
You ever need anything? You just come on by, Mr. York.
Thank you, Melvin.
You're not only the sheriff of this town, you also manage a general store.
And I don't have to run all the way back to the hotel.
Sure. As long as you ring this bell here.
That's terribly convenient, Melvin. But I have one concern.
That the sheriff is selling cigarettes?
What if a crime occurs while you're managing the store?
Yeah, what happens if you get robbed?
Running a business and keeping the peace, both jobs require immediate response in times of crisis. I just can't see how it would be possible.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all your stock?
Oh, I like the sound of that. You want to make me rich? Hey, how about you just buy up the whole store while you're at it?
From a criminal?
I'll never let money stand in my way. It's not the boss of me, for I am the last shopaholic. Ooh, I'm funny.
Melvin, that was a serious question.
Yeah.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Oh, Melvin.
Not even the Clarksons would do something that crazy.
They own the place. Why would they?
No point in preparing for something that'll never happen, right?
No.
After all, this is Lucare, the tiny forgotten town in the middle of southern nowhere.
Get it, Zach? It's Occam's razor to a T.
Mm-hmm.
Melvin, I have to say you're a very balanced man. Now I feel confident that the Woods household will do just fine, even if you end up losing your job as town sheriff.
That's a bit harsh.
You sure are a joker, Mr. York.
No, that was also serious, but okay. Thanks for the cigs. I'm gonna go back to this old lady's. I'm sorry. We have a pocket flashlight now? Where did that come from? Okay, so this is now Silent Hill. We have a pocket flashlight and bad things come out at night. Ooh, what's this? All I need is a iron pipe. Oh, it's the fucking fire. A lead pipe, I mean. Steel pipe? I need a pipe. Bash people's skulls in with. I guess we have a gun. Okay. So 8 p.m. is considered dark. There's still people outside though. I feel like there's lots more people out here than... I mean, that makes sense. It's dark out. It'd be a bit cooler, right? Sometimes. Occasionally. Stamina meter is gonna drive me crazy. It's just like Breath of the Wild. I don't remember the stamina meter being this shit in the first game. Of course, I also had a car in the first game. And my radio. Hold on a minute. I forgot about that. Where is it? What? Where's the radio I was given? Oh boy. Save points, no. Maybe York smoking. But no! Deadly Premonition 1 took place after this one, and he could run better then. And he still smoked all the time. What's the point of that stupid radio? I'm very angry right now. No one told me the skateboard button was Y. I swear I've pressed that button before. The skateboard button is Y. And that's my question. Why? Your skateboard is your main method of getting around La Carre. Why? Get on off skateboard. A, speed up. B, slow down. Oh, that's terrible. I found it right before I got to the house.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money.
Shut up,
Tracing the
York.
San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what?
Oh, you hit one thing and he stops talking. He just sucked that back up right into his butt. I am livid right now. Because I swear to God, I pressed that button. Nothing in the tutorial said anything about that button. They never said the button did the skateboard. They never said that button did the skateboard. They never said. They never said. Oh, lady. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. Oh! Okay. So we can't just endanger her. That's good. We found the skateboard button, Zatretsu. We found it. It was
Yes.
why the
Perfect.
whole time.
Oh,
And
my
Melvin runs a
dear
shop out of
lost
his police
lamb.
van, so we
What are
bought
you
cigarettes
doing
from
there?
him.
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Yeah, we found the skateboard button.
Something important, hmm?
Oh no. The town
Oh,
preacher
yes.
came and
Very
found me.
important.
Oh, he doesn't like
I'm FBI Special Agent
Mrs.
Francis York
Carpenter because she likes voodoo stuff,
Please call
huh?
me York. That's what everyone calls me.
York, I'm mad at you.
But what should I call you?
I am Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Yay. This is gonna be good.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, Mrs. Carpenter is a lost lamb. She believes in voodoo. What am I looking at?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Oh,
Do you
that's
have
what
an
that
intimate
means.
relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of
called it.
faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful.
They really like the swoop noise, huh?
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P.
Wait, is this tail also
I
supposed to be a
tried
bowling
speaking
pin?
with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways.
Okay.
Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand.
That also means
Let's
yes.
be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of.
Are you
If
threatening
you
me?
ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our
Oh.
church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
I'm down the road, but I'm still talking
Zach,
to you.
did
See
you
you
hear that?
later. Bye.
Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers.
Probably.
I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon.
I'm already
We
tired
should
of it,
consider
but
stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
she's totally into her. I ship them. Mrs. Carpenter X Tyrone fanfiction. Okay, we put it there. Oh, I unlocked the church. In this game, time is a flat circle. It always continues to pass. Passing the time may affect certain events and whether or not you can enter certain areas. If you can't wait for a facility to open up, try sleeping in a bed at a hotel, camping outside, or smoking to pass time. Watch. We found it. We found the button. It was why the whole time. Oh, and our skateboard has a health. That's always good. Horrible sound
So, what
effects.
do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist
That's not the button.
outside the realms?
Hold on. We need to turn that there down. Yeah, there we go. Did that do anything? And he stopped talking again. He doesn't keep on those thoughts very well. No. Voices and music is fine. Let's just turn that down a bit more. Did that...
Did you notice it yet? The
Oh no, I
streets in
can
New
hear
Orleans
it
were
better.
a mess.
Whee!
All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember?
I thought he
This
said
town is different.
he knew how to
The
do
streets
tricks.
are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat.
He just stops talking, like, instantly. Remember how in, like, the last game, he'd be like, oh, let's put a pin in it. Whenever you get out of the car, that was good.
Looks like a kid.
Okay. Oh, that was a good mounting of the skateboard there. Do you guys see that? Beautiful.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
I don't know if I like the fact that as soon as you hit something, he just stops talking. Like, his ability to say things just goes out the window.
Did you notice it yet?
No.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up.
You're gonna go on about this again. Okay, so light fire. Now we are safe. I want to see what the dangerous stuff is during the night, though. It's almost midnight. The last game, midnight was bad. But I wanted to sleep. There's a shiny thing. Well, we found the skateboard button. I wish I was happier about it, but I'm just mad that the game didn't bother to fucking tell me. I swear I pressed Y. I mean it. Oh, we had like 8 things of cigarettes in here. See, now how do I use the radio? I was given a radio and we can't use that either. Let me see. Nope. Not that. Like, what are these? Shut up, phone. What are these markers for? Maybe the real skateboarder is the friends who made her. No! No! It was not. Okay, let's smoke a little bit. No, I need... Should have got... I just want to see what the dangers are in the town. Or, well, we have some time to pass. Let's go down to the sheriff's department. Though I doubt they'll let me do side quests in the middle of the night, but I can dream. Oh no, it's closed. The turn radius is somehow better than the turn radius of the fucking bike in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Zach, it appears to... Let's come back during...
I guess I would have seen that on the map if I was paying attention, which I was not. 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Mon-Mons to come out.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Are you sleepy? Do skateboards work that well in the grass? You're not that sleepy. I want to see the monsters. I want to see what these red shadow things are. And then we're going to sleep out here. Under the stars. There's still a person out. Are you a red shadow? I was half tempted to punch him, but that's just a bad idea. So glad someone was nice enough to set up like this little spot for me with a briefcase that access all my stuff. No, it's pretty cool. It'd be hilarious if this turned into a Tony Hawk game with that skateboard. Okay. Oh, it's gone. From midnight to 6 a.m., the town of Lucaria descends into the other world, so it's Silent Hill. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities that are still open will operate as normal. Okay. Oh, dear Jesus.
Mr. Alligator.
What?
Not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna lay down and then watch the recording when I wake up. Take care, everyone. Okay.
What the?
What just happened to my arm?
Zach, I don't even need to say it,
I
do
hope
I?
you feel better.
This is right out of that movie.
What movie?
Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to
What's
digest
wrong
for
with
normal
my
moviegoers,
hand?
but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Stand us awakened! That's JoJo. Oh no! Psycho gun controls. Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Oh no! It's a Yu Yu Hakusho! Aim it toward an enemy to lock on, then release the fire button to fire a homing bullet. The faster your firing speed, the faster your gun will lock on. Locking onto multiple points at once is also possible. Taking damage will cancel your lock on, so be careful. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like these noises they're making. Why are there scissor men in this game? When did this become fucking Clock Tower? I'm going to the hotel. I'm not sleeping out here. No, this place is fucking hell incarnate. Ah, this is so much more scarier than the fucking other game. Oh, Jesus. Where are my shadow dogs? I could run them over with my car at least. I can't run these over with my skateboard. What the fuck is this game? What just happened? Where am I? Who am I? No, get away from me. Where's the hotel? Please say I'm going towards the hotel. I don't know what these icons are yet. Oh God. No. No, 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 no. I don't know what these noises are that they're making. I don't know what these guys look like. They freak me out. I don't like them. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm noping out of here. Hotel. That's not the hotel. Where's the hotel? It's that one. Oh no! No! Ow! Bitch! I don't place? I don't like it. I don't like it. This is terrifying. This is the worst. Hotel! Please let me in. I want to sleep in my room. No. Let me in. I don't know what's going on anymore. It just got so much worse. Oh God. We'll get spirit guns and scissormen. Spirit guns and scissormen skateboards. That should be the real.
You can tell this town was built by a... No. Wait, maybe they just... Either way, this town clearly forced nature to bend to its rules.
Oh, I thought we already heard this.
A perfect symbol of the human condition. Yes, I can feel the horrible weight of all the sins that have been committed here. Can't you, Zach?
No, I can. We just experienced scissormen outside. Do other people see the scissormen? Can they deal with those? Do they also get spirit guns? Does everyone get weird spirit guns? Is that normal here? Or do you need to have a gun to do spirit guns? I'm very confused. I'm gonna save. I just wanted to go to the bowling alley. I just wanted to bowl. I wanted to scare an old lady with an alligator statue and go bowling. I wanted to see what scary things were, and then they were weird and scary, and they were like little scissor jester demon thingies that were saying stuff that I could not possibly understand, and I don't know what's going on, and it was terrifying. I'm gonna go in my room and sleep. We might have to change our suit, cause... What does E stand for? Oh, equipped. No, it's still clean. It's fine. Someone is messaging me. Let's check that fucking wall. Our link board. Yeah, that thing. Oh no! So... Oh no. So yesterday, we started the art stream late because I went out to like a late lunch dinner with my sister and her friend who were in the area because they had taken her cat to a vet nearby because he was doing really bad, and they had done like an ultrasound or something like that to see what the problem was, and he had like a foreign object in his stomach, intestines, whatever. So he was supposed to be going into surgery to get it removed, and my sister just messaged me saying that unfortunately he passed away. Wait, why isn't this picture filled in? You have a picture of her, or you've seen a picture of her. Where's he getting these pictures from anyway? Is he taking these? Oh, that's fun. It at least fills itself in. We saved. Now we're gonna sleep. So this is our... We don't have charms for that. Let's
King size,
let's
made
do a
in
sleep.
France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel
excuse
rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Oh no. I asked my sister what happened. I guess they never actually got to do the surgery. Oh, you can actually pick how many hours you want to sleep, even though the text is overlapping itself. Did this game go lower on its... they don't show him under his sheets anymore? That was a thing that was impressive in the first game. Hunger. As time passes, you'll get hungrier, which will eventually start to decrease your max life. Yeah. When your stomach is empty, your life will deplete. Go to restaurants or eat items to fill your stomach. That's how that works. Okay, well, there isn't scary things outside. I hate these doors. Let's go down and have a nice, lovely breakfast with David. Go to the police station. We might do a side quest or two. These are the bathrooms. I don't know. Where's the dining room? In relation to where we were. Oh, it was upstairs. That's right. It was upstairs. It's through here.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine.
Sorry, I'm
The
distracted
real
now.
deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana.
Acadiana?
Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
Is he actually gonna eat the food this time? Oh, it's that chef who was vaguely threatening you earlier. Well, let's... again, the thing... Ooh, barbecue shrimp for breakfast. Bananas and ice cream. Well, someone formatted this description poorly, but yeah. Let's have barbecue shrimp for breakfast. That's normal, right? Creole and Cajun are extremely close relatives to each other. Like, I think there's a lot of overlap where they would be made.
That
I
food
wouldn't
was
know.
unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
Well, it's good to see you at least ate it this
You must
time.
have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
McDonald's.
Come on, Chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
I am not.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
Popeyes?
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
I actually like Popeyes.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
I haven't had anything, so I don't. I'm actually... Health maintenance bonus. Well, I spent $15, but I got 10 of it back for taking care of myself. So really, I only paid $5 for breakfast. Go me. Okay, let's go do side quests, because I don't have to deal with crazy scissorman jesters in the dark. We're gonna have to go and try and get a good look at those later, because I'm actually really curious. They're a lot more intimidating than the the shadows were in the first game when they were, you know, slow and lumbering and you could run them over with a car. We never fought any of the shadow dogs though. We just ran away from those. Except for when we hit them, because then they would stop our car, because they were giant shadow doggies. Popeyes is genuinely tasty food. It's just really greasy, so there's kind of a limit on how much you can have before you feel shitty. Yeah. And again, I'm not a big fan of spicy foods, so I always get their mild chicken. Oh, I don't have to run anymore. Where did this music come from? Also, I can't look around because the camera also kind of controls where you're going. I wanted to go to the police station first. No, let's go do the bowling thing. Already over here. Oh, wait, what? Can I do tricks? Is there a way to do tricks in this game? No, I
One
can...
lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
What is this music? It's great. I love it. It's not Life is Beautiful, but it's uplifting and has whistling in it. Okay, let's see if Mrs. Carpenter will let us bowl, or if she's not even here.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Oh, that's where she is.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Yes!
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
I love it when a plan comes together. Alright. Let's bowl, let's rock and roll. Wait, what's up with you? She's probably enraptured with Mr. Croc.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in.
Yeah, I know.
For the first time in 10 years, what could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
I don't know. There's weird, crazy scissorman jesters out in the middle of the night.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
Well, he's convinced. I'm not. I saw weird shit outside, and my
What did I
hand
tell you,
turned
Patty?
into a spirit gun.
Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Sure. Alrighty. Wait.
What'll it be, honey?
Oh. Why don't you take a break from all that investigating and enjoy some home-cooked soul food? Oh, don't worry. I'm enjoying the food in my own way. Oh, my lord. No siree. That ain't gonna cut it, honey. That ain't what you call enjoying something with all your heart. You're just taking it as it comes, using nothing but your own experience to decide whether something tastes good or not. You're trying to measure food from an unknown land with the same measuring system you've always used. And that ain't gonna help you discover nothing new. Now, am I right or am I right? If you really want to enjoy the local food here, you need to do as the locals tell you. I see. Alexis, you may have a point. Well then, is there a certain food you'd like me to sample? Oh my lord, of course there is, honey. I got a recipe for a special Cajun dish that I can make right here in my diner. Eat this dish and power will course through your veins. It'll also calm your mind and refill your stamina. And it's filled with flavor that you ain't never gonna experience in that big city of yours. Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach? Yeah, it does, except we just ate, so we should be fine. Okay then, Alexis, can you make us a special dish right away? Oh my lord, how do you expect me to make a special dish that fast? Preparing all the ingredients takes a mighty long time, and I don't even have them all in stat. Oh no, we gotta go find items for you? How about I bring you... Oh no. How about I bring you the ingredients you need then? Oh my lord, I see your good looks aren't all you got going for you, honey. You got some real grit, and that can go a long way. Anyway, I'm going to need a total of 3 ingredients. An onion, a cheese, and a ham. Would you mind bringing them to me one by one, honey? Here's the first ingredient I need. 1 rice. Okay. Once you bring me the first ingredient, I'll start working on it. In the meantime, you should go out and find me the next one. I'm getting real excited now. It's been quite a spell since I last made the special dish. A special Cajun dish. Smells like a case, doesn't it, Zach? No, we have a case. This smells like food. We need to get sunburned so we can do the sale. But first, let's go bowling. Who wants to go bowling?
You
Oh
really
wait, she's
wanted
the
to
wife
bowl
of the
that
hotel.
bad?
They haven't said how they're related yet.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Nope. It's all
Wrong,
virtual
Patty.
bowling.
I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined up pins? Where's the fun in that?
It's more fun scaring an old lady with a crocodile and an alligator statue.
You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
Uh-oh.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation.
God damn it, Yark, you're no fun. You steal her Sunday and you won't let her bowl?
I need to do this myself.
No one else
matter
gets a chance to
how
bowl in this
stupid it may
town.
be.
You're the one who's stupid.
Oh, shit.
Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Oh, no. I'm just gonna say, this is on the Switch. They should have taken advantage of the Joy-Con motion controls and just put Wii Bowling in here. I want to do 13 pounds just because it's purple, but we'll do 10. I always threw a 10-pound ball when I used to go play. I was never good at bowling though. I don't know if he has a spin. Oh, I see. Ha! Oh crap. Uh-oh. You were giving the devs too much credit. Oh, I can believe. Let's go with the purple one. Alright. Remember, I just said I'm not good at bowling. And that counts for video game bowling. That's not where I wanted that to go at all. Purple ball, go! Oh, that is my color. Look at that ball. Shit! Shit! Almost. Oops. Poop. That's... Ah! Beanbags! Ah! You're right, and if this was Wii Bowling, I'd probably have better luck with it. York just stole this girl's chance to have any fun at the bowling alley, though. Ow! Come on! Ah! There we go. First try! Oh no, she's back!
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
Honey, it took me like 8 tries.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
Yeah, that.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
I'm good at skateboarding, though.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training.
Alright.
If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
I hate bowling, though.
That's right. That's what I said.
Well, you seem to be in a good mood. Did you like your alligator?
Not pro, but semi-pro.
You don't even like the game, York!
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro.
Ouch.
You don't have what it takes.
Oh no. And this is the point where York becomes obsessed with bowling because an old lady told him he couldn't go pro.
You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try.
Deadly Premonition 2.5 York goes bowling.
I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
Okay.
I could actually go semi-pro?
You're considering this, are you?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents.
Oh no, it's gone to his
But
head!
you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person.
What's with the pause, York?
You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
What? Oh no! Oh, this poor man. It's gone straight to his head.
Unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
No, he does. He
So
does.
strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
Boo boo boo, I hate this game. Oh, I love it now! An old lady gave me a compliment!
By the way, Mr. Special Agent,
York.
you said you're investigating the Lisa Clark.
Patty's gonna have to see a therapist after this. Yeah,
In
probably.
that case, there's something you should know.
What's that, ma'am?
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Okay. Well, we are looking at
And
a
she
drug.
was into the really bad stuff.
Red powder.
Into drugs. Got it.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Galena.
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is.
That was back in 2005, but alright.
Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Jazz bar.
Zach, the jazz bar.
Yeah, I made a note.
We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case. And the red powder. It must be San Rouge.
I hope there's a scene where York snorts a bunch of the red powder with Popeye's theme playing to overcome some obstacle. Drug save the day. It's to get ready for the big bowling match.
Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
Mrs. Carpenter is she on red powder? She's not all here.
So,
Oh,
Mr.
she's back.
Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Told you what you wanted to know. Please get off my bowling lane.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling?
Oh, that's exactly what she wanted.
I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Alrighty, rude. Bowling has been unlocked. Oh no. Okay, we need to go check something. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Stamp. Oh! Oh, look at the cute little York stamp. We got one! Yeehaw! We're on our way. We bought stuff at vending machines. Yep. So are there things for bowling? Skateboard damage is fine. How do you do skateboard damage? I don't even know how to do tricks on it. Do you get to do tricks? Oh, we need to spend some more time in the night. We got a lot of red shadows we gotta kill. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Oh boy. Got one stamp though. 399 to go. Fucking goddamn it. That actually legitimately scared me. I just wanted to I want to do one side mission before we wrap up for the night. If the cutscene loads.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
I don't want to go to the other world.
Zack, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
Indeed we are. Indeed we are.
This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right?
The
The
church?
place where Lise Clarkson's
Oh.
body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Oh, sure. Now you remember what he said.
When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
Should you be doing that in a voice, York? I don't know if you should be doing that in a voice, York.
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Okay. But I wanted to go do a side quest.
Zack, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what other world refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get...
Ah, I can only imagine.
Oracle?
Don't ask, Patricia.
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one.
I like how York only calls her Patricia when he's trying to be serious.
So Zack and I are following oracles
Or it
given to
seems
us
like
by
it.
a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
Can you not say these kinds of things to young children? She's already worried about your state of mind and you're saying shit like this to her. I'm sorry, Patricia. I'm so sorry. You chose this, though. You're still choosing to be here. So... I'm not that sorry. I'm just a little bit sorry. Okay, let's check out one of these side quests, and then maybe we'll go there. I don't know. I'm scared of the other world in this game. The last game, it wasn't that big of a deal. This game, it worries me a bit more. I mean, at least we get a spirit gun. That's always fun. Oh, these loading screens are terrible. Hopefully they'll get a fix for this someday in the future.
This is Lucare Tiger. Do you read me? Over.
I'm sorry, what?
Lucare Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
Oh.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, we're just gonna go with that, are we? Okay.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Let him have fun with it,
Mr.
goddammit.
York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP.
And you can't do it over the radio.
Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning.
Oh, that's convenient.
I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly?
Social butterfly, right.
Another special agent slam dunk.
No, we literally ran into her. We know about her.
So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me, because I'm the ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan.
Okay, Melvin, he's already had his ego inflated enough this morning. Don't egg him on.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me?
I'm not trying to skip dialogue,
Well,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Okay.
Zach, that was a bad move.
No shit.
We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on.
Me? That was you. That was all you. I didn't. No.
But these things are bound to happen.
No.
After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
Okay, you done making little girls upset? Bye, Patricia.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
No.
No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
I don't like coffee. I'm more of a hot chocolate person. Or tea. Oh. Thought that would be more interesting. Was not. Oh, so what? Do they just swap out the skateboard model for Patricia? Oh, why'd I come in here? I have to do a loading screen. Fuck. Maybe it won't take long. Maybe it won't take long at all. Okay, sorry. What do you have to say?
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
What? Oh, must say. Melvin, is there any data about this town that I should know? Data? Yes, info that a sheriff like you would want to relay to me. Problem is, I reckon you already know everything there is to know. You're really putting me on the spot here. There's got to be at least one thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the perfect thing. Well then, out with it. Yellow devils storm the town, your worst fear buzzing to life. The killer bees, there's nowhere to hide. Anywho, the town's been suffering from killer bee attacks lately. I tried taking some of the town budget and putting a bounty on the targets, but, I reckon everyone's too scared to try and exterminate them. So now I ask you, feel like getting rich? If you can complete this mission, I'll give you the bounty. How's that for some data? Zach, that reminds me, credit cards don't work in this town. It might be a good idea for us to secure some extra cash. Oh, I see. In addition, bees have always held a high spot in the list of creatures that kill the greatest number of human beings. Right in between jellyfish and water buffalo. You know what that means. This is a job for the FBI. Melvin, I'll do it. Zach and I will officially take on this request of yours. Well, I'll be. You're really helping us out here. I promise to do my best to make you a rich man, Mr. FBI Special Agent. Oh. Kill the bees within the time limit to get better rewards. So, wait, where do I find these bees? Where are these bees? Where are these bees? It's the express duty of the FBI to pacify animals that threaten the survival of man. I guess so. Is that what happened to all the murder hornets that we were dealing with earlier this year? What happened to those? Did those just disappear? What happened to the murder hornets? All these loading screens. These are terrible. I'm getting hungry. All I've had today is a piece of pizza. Probably have another piece of pizza later. I haven't been eating very well as of late. I mean, I've been trying to cut back, but last couple of days, along with not sleeping well. I think I might just be stressed. I have a Japanese speaking test tomorrow that I'm worried about, and then our written test is next week. And after the last one, I'm just worried. Is this the bees? Where are these bees at? Where do I go for the bees? Bees? Where are these bees? Okay. Well, there is a white exclamation point marker over here. Red is where
Zach,
I'm
you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Do they not have more interesting discussions for when I'm on my skateboard? Okay, this game just got like an 11 out of 10 because he hums Life is Beautiful. Everything about this game is now forgiven. Life is Beautiful is in this
Zach.
game.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Okay. Okay. He hums Life is Beautiful. I don't care. He can do whatever. Zach, I've said this already, right? This is not where I wanted to go. I don't know where these fucking bees are. You can't say go kill killer bees and then not tell me where they are. Oh, he sings, he hums Life is Beautiful. It's great. Yay! It's great. Ooh. Oh, it's the clinic. I was like, this is a big church. No, this is still a pretty big church. Kind of boring inside, though. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything too interesting in here. There's a giant bug in here. Oh no, the killer bees were here the whole time. It was probably like a mosquito or one of those giant bugs that look like a giant mosquito. Kitty, get over here and attack. Now listen to me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 I don't know why I went in the church because now I gotta sit through a loading screen. Surprisingly, the frame rate isn't as bad as I thought it would be when on the skateboard. I'm sure it gets worse in certain parts, but it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Because I would assume moving that fast through the town would make the frame rate go baddier than it already was. Okay. I want to find these bees and kill them. Okay, that's... I mean, still not great, but it could have been much worse.
Zach, you're a coffee person,
Oh
right?
my god.
No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Where would killer bees be?
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
No. Oh look, trailers. Where are these bees? Wait, wait, wait. Get off that. Bees? Those are flowers. No, just more squirrels. Okay, no. We'll just... Watch out, Patricia. No, no, get off that. Aha, I got you now, squirrel. These aren't bees at all. Did Melvin say where these bees are? Why doesn't the mission thing say where the bees are? These are more fucking squirrels. Come at me, goddammit. No, my cigarette.
Hey, Agent York.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
Oh god, these conversations are terrible. I feel like humidity is worse than the heat, honestly. I don't do well with either. Do I have to talk to Melvin again or something? Where are we? Alright. Avery's house. Oh, Avery lives over here. Okay, I was like, who is Avery again? I couldn't remember. Close to the cold storage. I don't know where to find these killer bees.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money.
Were we?
Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar.
Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. Camera controls for the skateboard aren't the greatest. So when you go around corners...
So, what do you think of him?
Who?
Yes, I'm talking about him.
Oh.
Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You
Does
might
he?
even say he reminds me of someone.
Who?
Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here.
Yeah, totally.
But he's a bit too old.
The same thing.
Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982.
Why is
with
it
Fast
now that
Times
he
at
has these
Ridgemont High.
long-ass
Then he was in Platoon
monologues?
and The Color of Money, both released in 1986. Followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career.
I don't know, did you
firmly
see him in
believe that
Rogue
he'll win
One?
an
I wouldn't
Academy
call him
Award for Best
cheerful.
Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year, then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
He's saying, hey, Zach, and then humming and not doing, you know, much talking, and then now he decides to go on a rant for like 30 years. Of course, I bet.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New
No,
Orleans.
no. So we'll probably hear it at least 80 bazillion other times because the game's terrible about it, actually. I guess that was kind of the nice thing about Deadly Premonition 1. Is they had a lot of, like, I mean, So far, they've had a lot of, like, random, like, little conversations. But in the car ride, at least you didn't hear too much of a repeat. If you got one cut off, then sure they would.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Where are the bees? Howdy, blah, blah, blah. Way better than the killer bee extermination, at least. If you don't need the money, it ain't. Yeah, I will go kill the bees. Where are the bees? See, this one says it gives you a client, but it doesn't tell you where that is. Oh boy. What happens if we go in here? I guess so. That's... I don't know if I particularly care for that setup. Like, sure, we have a skateboard, but this town's a little bit big for me just to be running around looking for goddamn bees. All I found so far, squirrels, an evil jester scissorman. Are the bees big? Can I shoot them? Should I just try punching them? How do I take care of these bees? I don't think shooting them will work very well. The design of this game continues to confuse me. Yeah, me too. I thought taking care of these bees would be like a fast thing, and then maybe we could go check out where Lisa's body was found, but I can't find goddamn bees, so I'm not... I don't think that's going to happen. I just... Bees. And then they're giving client names like I know these people, but I don't. Those could be like any of these random people on the street. Okay, I guess look for red dots. Are they gonna be like more on the outskirts of town? No, not Amazing Grace. Home life is beautiful, god damn it.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
Those are
To
squirrels.
protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Those are more squirrels. Squirrels. These are all squirrels. Where are the stupid
This
bees
town
at?
sure is peaceful,
Oh
Zach.
my god.
Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Those are squirrels. Wow, I got close enough to them that I started to aggro them a bit.
Hey, Zach.
Yep.
Oh, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
So that says mission 18. There you go. Mission 18 is the main story mission. Wait, what was that? It's just a shit ton of squirrels. A safe spot.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Oh shit, that's not the button I meant to press at all. There's a red house over here, so someone's house is here and is considered important. Oh, there's in a back
Hey,
driveway.
Zach.
Shit. Whatever. He probably wouldn't have said anything interesting anyway. Say, I don't want to go over there. Because that's the mission I don't want to do right now, because I wanted to kill bees. Okay, we don't know who that is. So we didn't label it. Maybe they're on the other side of the river? So we have to go south to the other bridge.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
How would you feel if you were just, you know, in Louisiana and you saw...
One lily.
Is that a blue squirrel? I'm gonna punch it. Come at me. No. Come back here, you little bitch. Oh, he just disappeared. No, my cola. No, come back here. Oh, sorry. You're not a squirrel. My bad. I just saw a thing and I was just punching. Wait, where am I? No, I didn't want to... How did I end up here? It's because I got distracted by a blue fucking squirrel. Well, I guess that's one good thing about there not being cars on the road is that I'm probably not going to get hit by one anytime soon, so I can just ride my
Hey, Zach.
skateboard in the middle of the
nothing.
road.
Just felt like
Wasn't
saying
there
that.
like a stamp though for getting hit by a car? The other game I could get killed by a car.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me.
Did they
Don't you,
literally
Zach?
only have like 6 or 7 lines for him to say?
Hey, Zach. Oh, nothing. Just felt like saying that. One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up. Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route. Let us work.
Oops. Okay. What's that up there? What was that? Was that just that little car?
One lollipop?
Guessing that was just that
2
little car.
lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Don't worry, I'm not minding you, that is. Oh, great.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Ooh, that's something. Oh, they're dogs. I don't want to deal with the dogs. I'm looking for bees.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
Oh my
No
god!
sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Why aren't you taking care of
One
those
lollipop.
bees? Don't you want to get rich? Well,
2
tell me where
lollipops.
they are. Oh,
3
wow.
lollipops.
This side
Don't
of the
mind me, Zach.
river is
This
a
is
bit
how I wake myself
sketchy.
up.
There's just rabid dogs everywhere. Okay, well, there's dogs. Where's the bees?
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
That is a pretty sturdy skateboard. I want to know how we do skateboard property damage, though. That's apparently
This
a
is the
thing.
deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Oh my god, this map is humongous. Wait. Memorial Oak Street. Why is it... Why is that highlighted in red? Is that important? I mean, obviously it's a location, but what is that about? Let's go check it out. Lady, you're just walking around outside. They're like ravenous dogs.
Jack, you're a coffee
like
person, right? No sugar, only
2
milk.
fucking blocks down.
Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Who wants to start taking a tally of how many times he says stuff?
So, what do you think of him?
Oh boy.
Yes, I'm talking about him. Undan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my
Skateboard
soul
graffiti.
tells me.
Where are these mother chugging
By the way,
bees?
Zach, Undan feels very familiar
These
to
are
me.
dogs!
You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see them.
Dogs that we just aggroed. They're everywhere!
Hey, Zach.
Yes.
No, nothing. Just felt like saying
Why do
that.
I answer every time? I
Zach,
don't-
you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
You won't shut up about the coffee.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This
Where
is
am
how I
I?
wake myself up.
Where are these bees?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans.
Can Lady Luck
That
give
certainly
us,
wouldn't
you
have
know,
happened if we had
some
stayed in
information
DC.
on where
They
the
would have
fuck
given the
these
case to
bees
another
are?
special agent, or maybe even to the state. And then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That
Dog.
would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
I don't care about that. I'm looking for bees. The killer variety.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
They keep saying within a time... keep saying within a time limit too, but it's like... Is there a place I have to go trigger it?
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops?
Oh god. No, no, no. They don't stop you when you go into the little side menu. Oh look, low quality cloth. S1 or S01. That is not on, like, can I just not do it right now or something? Oh, Melvin lives over there. I guess I was trying to hold out on looking up too much stuff, but I'm not sure what they want me to do. Do they have like a hint how the fucking bee thing works? Am I supposed to talk to someone? Life is beautiful isn't even making this better, and that's saying something. Because I legitimately love that song. But this is pissing me off. I just want to kill some fucking bees. Oh, you have to find beehives?
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Say, I found enough goddamn
what do you think of it?
dogs.
Yes.
No.
I'm talking about him.
No, we're gonna go face dogs because you won't shut the fuck up. Say, I keep finding these dirt mounds. Oh. Oh, cool, there's a lock on. No, god damn it. But there's also bullet fall off. Oh. Ow, I say that. Ow! Okay, that's it. I'm just. Fuck the gun. Fuck the gun. I'm just gonna punch these things. Come here. I'm gonna take some damage, sure, but I punch them way easier than I. Are the beehives different from the dirt mounds? I know some bees, they...
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know
hives
what
and
you're
shit
about
in
to
the
say.
dirt.
But that's why we're here. To protect this peace.
Kind of.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Wait, what is that? Get off. Is that one? No, it's part of a tree. Do they show what the beehives look like? Are they in the trees? I'm just seeing branches that have been cut off, and I keep thinking that what was this?
So, what do you think of
a
it?
safe spot
Yes,
surrounded by dogs.
talking about him. Undan, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell.
God damn it, we found squirrels again. I
Hey,
don't want...
Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Hey, York, shut up. Help me find beehives, you butthole. I don't know what they look like. This game doesn't give me any
Did you
hints,
notice
so
it?
I just go
The
find
streets in New Orleans
beehives.
were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The
Beehives.
city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But This town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to it.
Wait a minute, I can check the mailboxes again? Oh, okay. I can just go through people's mailboxes. That's good. That's the thing I was worried about, on whether or not I can loot people's mailboxes.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
Well...
We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
Where's the good spot for the beehives?
About Lisa's murder while sitting in a
at least
bar
go there
during
and
our
see if I
vacation
can
in New
find
Orleans.
one.
That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases.
I can't
marked by
say
nothing
I
but a
agree.
first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy
Park
grave
east
at
of
the
the
bottom of a
church,
sea
huh?
of data.
Well, there's a park. Yeah, but that's still super far away. See, I don't think it's very fair if they say it's a time limit and they're like, go out into the world and look for bees and kill them. It's like, wow, it doesn't help me at all. What happens if I go in the water? Can York swim? Am I just not allowed in the water? For science. Nope. Okay.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me.
Haven't
Don't
seen
you,
any
Zach?
alligators yet, though. Alligators you probably won't punch. Those ones would probably shoot. Oh, there might be one. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, look at that.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No
Look at
sugar,
shoot
only
us a
milk.
gator.
Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Ow! Hey! I was just talking about how there's like no cars here and I never get hit, and asshole just tried to hit me with a stupid car.
One lollipop?
Okay, let's go shoot us a gator. God damn, that thing's fucking humongous. I don't like it. Why is my reticle not going red? Hey, you. Oh, wow, that's terrible looking. Hey, come back here. Hey. Got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 No, too big. Too big. Too close. Please kill it. Okay. 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 No more alligators. Let's go to the park. Ah. It'd make more sense if the quest made beehives randomly spawn around the map and you'd find them around. Yeah! Like the squirrels and dogs kind of
Hey,
are.
Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge
Or
distribution.
telling me
route
maybe
led
to
us
go
right
to the park.
Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor.
I don't know,
than she
I'm
ever
just
has
used to the
before.
quest system
We just
found
happened to
in
hear
other
news
games
about
where
Lisa's
things
murder
either
while
spawn
sitting in a
around the
bar
map like
during
the
our vacation
UFOs
in
that I
New
keep
Orleans.
seeing and I don't know what to do with.
Wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in
Or,
D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent.
Or they give
maybe
you the
even to
location
state.
of where you
And then
need to
we
go.
never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along
That
with all the other
alligator,
cases.
it was
Marked by nothing but a
pretty
first-degree
big.
murder
I'm
tag,
pretty sure it could
buried
eat
in a
Gort.
soggy
It could
grave at the
definitely
bottom
eat
of a sea
Patricia.
of
She
data.
shouldn't be anywhere near that
would
fucking
have been its
alligator.
fate.
That was
Instead,
dangerous.
it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work.
Blue squirrel! I'm gonna punch it. Oh, there's two. Boop. Oh, but now she's on the car, and I lost I lost one of my first aid kits to the blue squirrel that got away. Oh well. Whatever, we're at the park. Okay. Park. Bees. Bees? Is that a beehive? Are these weird things here beehives? Those look like beehives. That looks like a beehive. Pow. Pow. Well. Is this it? Can I shoot that? Yay! Okay. Well. This is a bit, anticlimactic. Aiming in this game is not great. Not that aiming in the last game was any better. Did they just drop anything? Oh, they do. Killer bee wing. So does that keep track of... Right. So we came here, we found them, we've killed a few of the hives, but there's supposed to be a timer. And I'm not seeing a timer. What am I doing wrong? It shouldn't be this hard to do a side quest. Alright, game, you forced my hand. I didn't want to do this. But fine. I don't know what it wants me to do. What time limit? We're at 6. But it's not being even kept track of on the quest thing. 8. Does it not count if I kill the hives? Do I have to lure them out or something? I'm not sure what's going on here. What time limit? Sure, we got it from Melvin, but... Okay, what? So it doesn't count if I'm just Come here. So I don't have to shoot the hives. No. Okay. Come out here. I'm a little angry right now. Come here. Oh, that one's empty. All right.
So you clearly love
Oh,
TV
fucking
shows,
God
but
damn it.
what about movies?
Movies?
Not now, York. I'm trying. When your poisons, the following icon will appear. Poison will gradually deplete your life and can bring you to the brink of death unless you use an item to recover. Okay. Alright. I bought something for that. Where is it? Did I put it away? I thought I bought an antidote. Where's my antidote? Oh, God damn it. I thought just killing the hive would fix it. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's a briefcase over here. I'm just going in the toolbox real quick. Okay, York, stop dying. God damn it. I know we bought an antidote. We were buying like everything. But using the guns to shoot something like those bees though is no, I'll just, you know what? No. Here, we'll use that later. Just gonna keep punching bees. If anything, we're getting bee parts. I just need to watch my health. The aiming on this isn't great. No point in healing myself. I mean, I probably should. Good to know that bees only have 18 hit points.
It's a beautiful day.
God
Patty.
damn it, York!
Really? Seems kind of normal to me.
These two don't say
Now
anything interesting anyway. And at least trying to punch bees makes them both shut up. Where are we at? We're only at 9?
Patty, what's that?
Shit.
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Oh my God, York.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
Asshole! I don't know, I'd probably do that with a kid too. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, 10, 11.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate sundae.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Chocolate sundae, you know that thing I ate? I stole from you. Oh shit, I've already lost count. Yeah, I can't say I'm on board with this quest system. don't understand why these don't spawn elsewhere on the map. That's kind of pointless. What the hell? They haven't respawned. Okay. 13. Isn't this so much fun, Patty? You get to run around in the park with me watching me punch bees. 15. Should be shooting him after I clear him out. 16. Ow. Where'd they go? Oh, they went through the ground, cheating assholes. Ow, you stupid bees. Don't make me re-destroy the hive. They're gonna make me shoot the hives. I have to actually shoot them to respawn them. I'm only getting like one swarm out of the hive each time. Come on, bitch. There are 47. Oh, fun. I don't usually mind doing side quests, but if they're this monotonous, it's a little... I mean, the ones in the other game were kind of silly and monotonous too, but they were at least kind of interesting. Like driving Sigourney around. I don't know. Cooking with Emily, because it at least gave you some insight on some of the characters. This, go punch bees! Like, well, that doesn't tell me anything about anybody. Except that people don't like getting, you know, stung by killer bees. Which is a sentiment that I understand without having to go punch 30 bees.
Patty, this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me? Did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
And I'm punching killer bees.
It's still far more peaceful than the city I live in.
19. Yeah, this isn't a good setup for side quests. Like I said, I'm fine with a little bit of monotony. If there's something interesting with it, this isn't interesting. Where is it? I'm all turned around. I gotta go best of luck with that frame rate. Okay, Astral, no problem. Have a good night. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but 2 to 4 side quests are just killing stuff. Oh boy. Kind of figured as much. I mean, we have UFOs and dogs and shit. Probably have to kill that too, but... Okay, 7 more. Okay, well, we're gonna just finish this up, and then I need to call it for the night. We'll have to actually... this game is not going to be done in any kind of timely manner. We're going to do everything. Or I want to do everything. We did everything in the last game. So... please bear with me. We'll just have to come up with some fun things to talk about or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh. Come here. Okay, so you can shoot them, it's just a pain in the ass. Three more. No, we'll go back to the police station. Oh, wait, what? Where are they? Two more. One more. Okay. Oop. That should be 30. Alright, there's 30 bees. Back to the police station to say, hey, we killed all the bees. Oh, that bug. My cat found it. Kitty, did you find a friend? Get it. Kill it. Kill it like I punched those bees. That's right, get it. Oh. Now it's over here. Damn it.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing.
Looks
Just
like one of
felt
those
saying
giant-ass water beetles. It's weird, I didn't have
Did
the
you
door
notice it
open
yet?
today.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a
If
lot
you
of
want, I'll link
places
you to
where
the guide
large
I found.
trees
It's a
were
Reddit
pushing
post.
up parts of the
No, I
asphalt
found that
and
when I did the
sidewalks.
search up
Those
too,
bumps
but
were
like I said,
dangerous
it's like
even
I
when you
didn't
still had
want
a
to
car
use a guide
running.
if I had
This
to,
town is
but
different. The
Melvin
streets
wasn't
are all
giving me
paved
anything
so
when it
clean
came to the
that we
fucking
can skate
bees.
along them without a care in the world. And there's
Like I said, I'm used to games where you either can find stuff like that around the map, like the squirrels and the dogs, or there's a certain place you have to go to initiate the quest. I mean, even the first Deadly Premonition was like that. It was like, go to this tunnel, kill all these enemies, get a cool gun. It's like, okay, I could do that. You know, they told you where to go. It's not that it was like, oh, here's a client, do this thing. Reward? Maybe nothing. You just get to do it.
Hey there, Mr. Yo.
Whoa, did you go and eradicate all? Yeah, I punched them. Now that's what I call a special agent. I could have taken him out myself, but as you can see, I'm awfully busy here. All evil cowers in their presence. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI. You sure are lucky you came to this town. Bee puncher. Yeah, this is a less than ideal way of setting up your side quest mission thing. So, see, like, these ones actually have time limits. The other ones had a time limit, but, so, hold on. I know I said this would be the last thing I didn't do, but we know where the bees are. So if I go back and just do this one thing, it's at 24 minutes? 24 minutes to go to the park and punch one bee? I can do that. Not in real life. I'm not going to the park to punch a bee. I mean, it could, but that doesn't sound like fun. I don't know. I'll keep the side quest thing up. Oh, I probably should have talked to what's his name to get the next one. Anyway, I'll keep the side quest tab open for like later, but I'm going to try to avoid looking at it too much if I can help it. We looked at the side quest one for Deadly Premonition 1, but that one was a little bit more, well, even when they had days and times characters would be listed, it was all based on if it was raining or not, and if they felt like being there when they're supposed to, and I mean, that one was a mess that you had, if you wanted to get anything done, you kind of had to use a guide. At least if you wanted to do it first time through.
Zach, you're a
And even then we had to go back a few
No sugar,
times
only
to
milk.
do stuff
Yes, I'm
because we
completely with
missed
you on that
stuff. Like this one, I didn't want to use a guide too much just because it's a new game. DP1, because it was so old, is like might as well. Oh, my cola. Whatever, we got it back. Okay, well, at least those automatically get completed once I kill the thing they've asked me to kill.
So,
Oops, I aggroed some squirrels. My bad. I'm gonna aggro some bees right now, though. Okay, you idiots. Did it? Oh. Riveting. Simply riveting, isn't it? Okay. I'm not going to do them now, but I think next time when we start up, what we'll do is we'll try and catch up on these quests. I don't know if they unlock as we go or as the game does. What I mean as I go is like if I do the last one on the list, if it unlocks the next one. And then we'll go actually check out where Lisa's body was found. But for now, I need to call it a night. But we're gonna go to the police station to save.
hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the
Shut
mark.
up, York!
Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
We're gonna save inside the police station just so I'm already in there and I don't have to deal with the loading screen when I start up next week. I don't know. The frame rate, I think because I'm used to it, it's not as bad dealing with it this evening as it was the first night. I mean, the first night we played, it was just 3 hours of nothing happening, and then we get thrown out into the town, and it's like, oh, dear God. Here, I'm already aware of what's going on. Here, Bounty? Oh, right. You sure have a good memory, Mr. York. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten or nothing. Honest, I never forgot it for a second. So, truth be told, there's one more thing I need done before I can make you rich. See, the bounty gets paid if you successfully protect the town's peace. But there's still dangerous creatures lurking in the town, aren't there? And they're far more spite-tingling than any killer bee could be. Which means our town's peace is still going unprotected. Wolven blood powers them, a natural-born wild bunch. You ain't never gonna get a collar on these suckers, the mad dogs. I see. So now instead of bees, you'd like me to exterminate some dogs. Pretty much, yeah. You still want to be a rich man, don't you? Mad dogs. Yes, Zach, it reminded me of exactly the same thing. Cujo, 1983, directed by Louis Teague. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Whatever. Remember that one? The horror! The excitement. I was blown away. It's definitely the greatest masterpiece out of all the Stephen King-based films. Now that I think about it, 1983 was probably the year that the Stephen King-based film pandemic truly began. Cujo, followed by The Dead Zone, followed by Christine. Maybe this is a chance to overcome the fear that film instilled on us, huh? Okay. Does the time limit thing on there not matter? I feel like it doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's call the bureau and say, hey, we just spent some time punching bees. We just thought we'd let you know. For your records. Anywho's, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. So, thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Wednesday, we'll be starting a new game. It should be Bendy and the Ink Machine. I'll have to run some tests later to make sure I can... I mean, it should run fine. But, you know, I don't know if I need to fiddle-faddle with it. Friday, I want to say maybe we're finishing Resident Evil 7 up. At least the second ending. And then we're probably moving on for it. I don't know if I want to go through it again on stream to get, like, coins and Mr. Everywheres. I might do that on my own. That one I'm not too worried about getting achievements on because that would mean I'd have to go and, play through hardcore mode and all that shit, and I don't want to do that. Sorry. Maybe later. By myself. I don't know. Anyway, so that should be it. Wish me luck on my Japanese test tomorrow. I'm feeling okay about it. I'm still worried, but it should be alright. Anyway, everyone have a good night. I will talk to you later. Okie dokie. Bye, guys.